What up, y'all? It's time to start the show. This is Bronco Juggalo. I'm here with Horrific Nightmares JM and the Horror Man, and we are going to rock your TVs for the next 4 to 5 hours or whatever. Peace.
Peace. So we're leaving. End of the stream.
See you later, guys.
See ya. It's been fun, guys. So I'm going to do this just because I do it every week. So it's been fun, guys. Yeah. That's me. Yeah. Figure it doesn't feel like a real stream if I don't do that at least once.
Yeah,
hey,
buddy.
Nico. Hey, Jen. Hey, Sean.
Let me make this simple and say, hey, everybody in the chat. How are you all?
Hey, everybody in the chat.
What up, everyone? We is waiting for a Dave. We looking for a Dave Maggot. If anybody sees a Dave Maggot out there, I was waiting on him, but he ain't come in yet. If you don't hurry up, Dave, I'm going to give your spot to Marty.
Uh-oh. Is Marty here? Because he said he was going to tune in tonight.
He just said hello.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? So we go on the air and we lose people watching.
Nice. That's the kind of stream I like.
Yeah, we don't want to see them.
Yeah.
Nah. Hey, Marty. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I want to show you this before I forget. And I haven't found another one like this, so I don't know if it's something that was specific to like Best Buy or Target. But this is the Alien vs. Predator Requiem Blu-ray, the Extreme Unrated Edition. And it's got special packaging because it comes with a comic book, which I can't get out of the fucking. I mean, I've gotten it out before, but it's hard to put back in. But there's
Extreme Unrated and Extra Dark.
It has the naked alien scene in it.
Yeah.
But you can't see because it's extra dark.
Yeah. That's a shame, too, because I really like the story of this film. I like where they were going. Too.
You just can't see anything in the fucking movie.
Yeah, you can't. It's really bad. I mean, I get it. It takes place mostly at night, and they're in sewers, and they're in empty office buildings with no power. Not office buildings, like department store or whatever it is. But I mean, we need to see what's going on. So
they did it in Alien.
Right. Exactly. Hey, Rick. Hey, Cody. So yeah,
I'm still waiting on a Dave. Where is?
He's putting on his makeup for us. He's getting all fresh. He's freshening up.
He helps me to behave.
I found something really cool today, guys. Well, it's kind of cool. It's not great, but it's kind of cool. So, do you know how long ago this was? Maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago? Huh?
At least.
Yeah, it was probably about 15 years ago. I used to go to the Baltimore Comic-Con every year, religiously. And one of the years that I was there, I met this guy named, what the fuck is his name?
That's cool, Sean.
Corey Sosner.
There he is.
Hi.
There's Dave.
Hello.
Did you have to jerk off first or what?
I fed the cat and I closed all the windows in the house and stuff, and I got some bread.
Is that a euphemism? Is that a euphemism for sex, Dave?
With myself.
I had to feed the cat. So, but anyway, he did a fan film. It's a Punisher fan film called First Round. And it was before we actually got, in my opinion, Punisher Warzone, which is the best adaptation of the Punisher, in my opinion, or the most true to the comic book. But
no.
This was actually pretty cool. Huh?
Nope.
You don't want to fuck with me on this one.
Which one do you like
because
best,
I've
Brad?
read it all.
What's your favorite out of the three, Brad?
The three movies?
Yeah.
Thomas Jane's Punisher.
He's a good he's a really good Punisher.
Dolph Lundgren, fuck the world.
But yeah, that's my favorite with Dolph Lundgren. That's man.
Yeah, but
Warzone
a
was
good
good. It
movie.
was more brutal. Warzone was more brutal, but I
And it
really
had
just like the
Jigsaw.
style of Thomas Jane's Punisher.
I think if you just smushed them all together, you get like the perfect Punisher movie.
Yeah.
Like take the gore from Warzone,
Yeah.
put that in with Dolph Lundgren, and then take like
The
The-
broodiness and shit from the
the
Thomas
middle
Jane
one. Yeah,
That and I
No,
love
like
Harry
Ray
Heck.
Stevens in the start.
Harry Heck is an awesome character. I love
Oh,
the
yeah.
song that he sings in that movie. That
And
song is badass.
the Russian.
Yeah.
Kevin Nash is a great Russian.
That was just like the comic book, Welcome Back, Frank. I mean, that
Mhm.
was literally pulled right from that comic book. It
Mhm.
was pretty true to, the way it was.
In the video game too.
But
And
Yeah.
I really liked John Travolta as Saint.
I like the
I
director's
like
cut of the
Travolta in those
Punisher.
kind of roles. I think they're his that's his best roles. Where he's playing like a
Have you seen
dirtbag
the director's
scumbag. I like that.
Okay, I love you.
Do you have the director's cut, Brad?
Make
What?
much of you. See you at 7.
Do you have the director's cut of the Thomas Jane Punisher?
Yeah.
Because that fleshes out the story a little bit more. I definitely enjoyed that better because it told the backstory of why him and Saint, why they were after each other. It kind of fleshed out the story a little bit more.
I got to give you that, Cody. Ray Stevenson looked like the Punisher from the comic.
Yeah, right from Ray the Bradbury, Tim Bradstreet. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Tim Bradstreet. I mean, he looked like the Punisher. But yeah, my wife hated that movie. She fucking hated that movie.
I didn't like just Jigsaw's accent, but I liked his look. And
I
hated
like that
Yeah.
version of Jigsaw better than the new version of Jigsaw in the series.
and
Yeah,
I hated Looney
But
Bin
anyway,
Jim.
this-
I hated Jim.
you didn't like him?
No, he just if he didn't talk so much.
Yeah,
The dialogue
I'm with you there.
the dialogue for the villains was just borked. It was just
I
fucking
did really like the new Punisher series though.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
hope we
was
get a
really
movie
good.
with him. Yeah, he's good. He's a good Frank.
Yeah, he's a good Punisher. I didn't know if he necessarily had the right look for it, but yeah, he did.
Well,
really well.
he's the more modern looking Punisher.
Mm.
I can't remember how long this is, but it does have appearances by the Kingpin and
Oh, cool.
Wolverine as well. He's playing
Nice.
Wolverine, so, and it's also actually autographed by the guy. Now, I will say this: when I originally met
That
him,
movie, Punisher takes on the MCU. That's the movie I want to see.
Well,
that's actually a series.
Deadpool kills the Marvel universe.
Oh, I know. I've seen all those. I've read books, but I want to see the Punisher taking on the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, go in there. He's hunting down fucking Spider-Man or something. Because now they're trying to make Spider-Man like the criminal, or appear to be a criminal in the new movie.
Yeah.
He goes to hunt down Spider-Man. That's what I want to see. Like,
New
he's
movie?
out there trying to kill fucking Peter Parker.
What new movie?
Yeah, he's always had that criminal sort of lawbreaker, vigilante sort of thing. More so with Daredevil, but I mean, Spider-Man's kind of floated that line too. But anyway, I met the guy,
Okay.
and he was a piece of shit. The guy that played the Punisher and the guy that I met,
Yeah.
because when I brought the disc home, there was something wrong with it. And rather than say, here, let me send you another disc, because I was so excited to watch it, he was a total dick about it. So,
How much
yeah.
did you pay for it?
do you remember how much I paid for it? I found this at a thrift store today. So
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Here, give that buck.
So
but I did buy it. I did buy it from him back in the when I went to the Comic-Con.
Mhm.
So now I have 2 copies of it, but I can't remember. I'm going to go dig up my other copy and see if it's okay.
Mhm.
If not, I'm going to send this out to somebody.
Oh.
So
I gotta hit the
Somebody
post
wants
office tomorrow. I got a big box to send you.
A big box.
Me?
Mhm.
Somebody's got a birthday coming up.
I know.
They was like looking at me like, who the hell is that?
What day is your birthday, Dave? Tomorrow?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Tomorrow we're doing
Go play. Both of you go play now.
the Facebook Live screening of Groundhog though. Tomorrow night.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we're gonna do a Q&A
Nice.
after. There'll be a Q&A afterwards, and then we're a movie I'm really excited to see, Spirit Animal, by director Maddie Deering. It's like an old school exploitation slasher with like
Nice.
just different like animal heads because it's a spirit animal.
Oh, that's cool.
It's shot on video too. I've been excited for that.
So if we tune in, we can watch them too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, they're just playing back to back. It'll be Groundhog Q&A for us, Spirit Animal Q&A for them.
Okay. If you don't mind, Dave, send me a link and I'll tomorrow and I'll come in there and watch it with you guys.
Okay.
Because we don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Cool.
What do you do? A whole lot of doing nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care.
Yeah, I met the Spirit Animal director when I met at the convention when I met the barn guy. Maddie was like right across.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
She's really cool.
Justin Seaman.
Yep.
Yeah, I met him and I met the guy that did Camp Killer, and I think he just did Camp Killer, which I liked it. I mean, for what it was, I mean, it's a low budget movie, so you kind of have to take it for what it is.
Mhm.
But you know, they did pretty good on it. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
Joe,
Coffin Crew.
Hey, Grip. Hey, Rick. Hey, Sean. Hey, Tim. Hey, Jennifer.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
Cody. Hey, Mark.
Is Tim here?
Hey, Marty. Hey, Nico.
Hey, Tim.
Joe, thoughts on the question I just posted?
That's fine.
Am I missing anybody?
Yeah, I have a toy update coming on Monday. I've already filmed it. I just need to upload it. Show everybody. I show you guys mostly everything I end up getting anyway, but I don't. If people don't tune into the stream, they usually don't see that kind of stuff. So. I can get an alien now. The original alien creature. I got to get one of them now. And I saw Pennywise today, but I passed up on that one.
Did any of you guys get the new
Although
Ash?
I do want to get a Pennywise at some time.
Did anybody get the new Ash?
No, Cody did. No, was it Cody or no? Marty did.
I almost got him, but
Yeah.
man, it was either I could have spent $30 on that figure, or I could have got the 3 Scream Factories I bought. You know what I mean?
Which one is good?
I get it.
Which Scream Factories did you get?
You gotta wait for the video, Dave.
Oh,
I
okay.
knew he was going to say that. He wants the fucking views. He's
That's not nice. Hey, Jack.
Hey,
I
Jack.
got,
They got it 3
let's see,
coming.
for those, I got Cobra,
Oh, it 3. Okay.
I got Escape from New York, and I got Firestarter.
How much was Firestarter? Was it the normal price, $12.90, whatever it is?
$13, yeah.
Yeah. That fucking Roadhouse, man. That pissed me off. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me.
What?
Go ahead, Joe. Say it.
What's wrong with you, dude?
What
Yep.
happened? What happened with the Roadhouse?
So I went to Aberdeen and I picked up a bunch of stuff and I looked for Cobra.
Mhm.
before I talk to you, I looked for whatever they had, if they had sleepaway camp or what. Even though I already have it, but whatever. They had 3 Roadhouses on the bottom shelf for $9.96, and at least I think that was the price. That was the price in front of them.
Hey, Jack.
And for some reason, it escaped my mind that they just went out of print. And when I came home, I said something to Joe, and he's like, "Well, they're out of print now." I was like, "Oh man!"
You can still get Roadhouse 2 from MVD. Don't you want Roadhouse 2?
I almost bought the DVD to that, which was, I think that was hard to get for a while, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah, I don't think that came out at a time when Single White Female 2 came out, 8mm 2, Roadhouse 2. It's like random sequels that just came out of nowhere. Like,
well, if they get any more at Walmart, I'll get them for you. I got one for Joe already.
Roadhouse.
I can't believe I passed them up. I went back 2 days later and they were all gone.
Hey, 80s culture. Hey, out there.
All gone. I was like, fuck.
But for me, it's like, it's always on television.
Hey, Mart.
Sometimes they marathon that shit all day. So I can always watch Roadhouse at any time.
It's not the same, Dave. It's not the same.
Hey, Led Zepp Troll.
Yeah,
Troy. Red Zepp Troy. I can't talk. I got food in my mouth. Red Zepp. I can't
Like I
fucking
told
talk at all.
Joe, I like that movie. It's a really awesome guy movie.
Led Zepp Troy. Yeah.
But it's one that if I buy it or if I get it for me, which I did buy it for me, but it's not a big deal because it's just going to sit on my shelf. I might watch it once every 10 or 15 years. I mean, last time
I watch it.
15,
I watch it here.
Me too. Because like Dave said too, it's on a lot.
Which one, Joe? Him or me?
What?
Yeah. No, I was asking which one did you say yep to, me or him?
Oh.
Me or Brad? Which one? Do you watch it a lot?
Yeah, I said I watch it a lot. It comes on TV too, so I usually watch it when
Me
it's
too.
on.
Yeah.
Top Gun is always on fucking TV. I don't really like Top Gun.
Sorry. See, I like
I don't
Top Gun.
anymore. I
really
used
like
to.
Top Gun.
I think Marty's in the green room.
Oh, Marty's in the green room.
Sorry,
You said
hey,
no
Rick.
on there.
Yeah, sorry. I got the guac tonight, bro.
Hey,
Marty.
Hey, Troy.
thanks for letting me join you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
My bad.
The Trinity.
You
Trini.
said too much. Be gone.
My bad.
Rick, what you getting for food?
Hey, Marty.
Hey. Yeah, Dave, I was reading an interview in Shivers. It's a European horror magazine.
Mhm.
And the ADI, Alec Gillis, said because the guys who directed AVPR,
Mhm.
they weren't originally like proper directors. They
Oh, yeah.
were visual effects artists.
Mhm.
And they had done, they were
Okay.
mainly kind of experts in CG animation,
Mhm.
and they had no faith in the practical effects at all.
Really
So
did.
that's why everything was fucking just drenched in black. Also,
Yeah.
if you got the comic Sandtrap, hold on to that because that fucking comic is very hard to get your hands on.
Ah, cool.
The
Oh,
one in my
speaking-
the one in my
Yeah, it's set in, if it's the comic that's set in Afghanistan, that's one that's fucking very hard to get your hands on.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw my plate out. It's got crumbs on it, and they might blow all over the place like
I had
Final,
some
Final
homemade
Destination.
Mexican tonight, Rick. Mexican food and Irish beer. Or I'm sorry, Marty.
now this
Irish
is called
stout.
Dead Space,
Uh,
Marty.
Oh, okay. That's a good one to get as well. That those they were only printed on a limited run. Brad, between
Really?
Guinness and Mexican food, man, you're gonna fucking produce nerve gas for the rest of the night, I'd say.
Oh, and I took my fucking pill right before my
Oh, fuck me sideways,
You have
man.
no idea.
Yeah, I think I might have liked the story a little bit better on Alien versus Predator Requiem, but I don't know. It was just so damn dark. So hard to see.
Again, it was just the lad didn't have any faith in the actual fucking the practical effects because they were so used to like fucking everything being done with computers and shit, man. And the designs are fucking savage. The wolf predator in particular. You know
Dude,
why
I thought it looked great when you could see it.
you know why
Yeah.
that predator's called Wolf? They named
No,
him
why?
after Harvey Keitel's car. You know the cleaner in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
He's basically
Yeah.
the Harvey Keitel of predators. He comes in and fucking cleans up messes left behind.
Hey, Nathan. Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Nathan.
So I got some unofficial / semi-official news regarding a very big horror topic right now. I was on my Twitter earlier today, and I saw something from the man himself, Tony Todd.
Uh-oh.
He tweeted, he went to the doctor today, and he's got proof of why God is good. He is 100% cancer-free.
Nice.
So he said, and this is what he continued.
I
He
didn't know he had
said,
cancer.
I'm ready to go, and I've got talent bursting out of the seams. All fakes and posers, watch out because I'm coming for what's mine. Here's
Uh-oh.
my fingers crossed, hoping he's saying he wants to be Candyman again. Here's my fingers crossed.
Brad, does he have some kind of part in the new fucking Candyman movie? Apparently, his voice is gonna. He's gonna be voicing him.
I'm hoping he just plays the Candyman now.
No, not in that. No, they already got a guy playing him in the movie, I think.
They haven't even started. I don't think they've even started on it though. I
What,
think
the
they
remake?
Trailer released.
Like
built
him?
everything up, so they could replace him. You ask me, they could replace him easily, and I would love to see that. I don't give a fuck.
I was under the impression it was under
Playing it.
post-production.
Yeah, I think it's done.
What I got from the trailer though is, it's this guy. He gets possessed by Candyman, along with a bunch of other malvoyant African American spirits who are like seeking revenge. It's not just Candyman either. That's what I got. Did you see the teaser that was released as well, using the shadow puppets?
I don't know, man.
Really?
I took that as a very good sign, and I'm hoping we get some good shit from him, or maybe he's going to show up again in a new Hatchet film. Who knows? I don't know, but
There is a Hatchet film coming out.
I've heard, yeah, because Adam Green's been quiet.
Mhm.
Whenever Adam Green goes quiet, it's because he's working on a Hatchet movie.
Mhm.
Dave, are you going to pick up the NECA Hatchet action figure of Crowley?
Oh, the Toonie Terror? Probably.
No, there's a fully detailed.
There's a closed one.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
He's
Yeah,
coming out. He
probably.
looks fucking awesome.
Most likely. And the Toonie
So,
Terror.
I also have another.
Yeah, I just saw it
update
in
as
the
well.
Diamond Distributors catalog. I'm sure you probably get that too, don't you, Marty? The comic catalogs that they come out with.
Whenever I'm in a comic book store, I usually pick it up, but I try not to because I'm bad enough with the fucking internet looking at stuff.
Yeah,
I
I used to get it too, but I don't anymore because I already buy enough shit as it is.
Mhm.
yeah, it's like fucking dangling. It's like dangling a block of cheese
Yeah.
over someone suffering from fucking starvation. It's just like no. What am I doing?
I have two things to say. I have one update.
Oh,
I have one update, and I have one slightly controversial announcement. And they both have to do with Puppet Master.
Uh-oh.
ow.
Okay, so for those of you that caught my stream the other day, you know that my Puppet Master 4 that came in my box set is fucked.
Hi, Hobbs.
and I sent away for them to give me the replacement, which they did for free.
Hey, ho.
Instead of sending me the replacement disc for Puppet Master 4, they sent me another box set, to which I am going to give that box set away to one of y'all. I pulled the Puppet Master 4 out of that because you're not getting the Puppet Master 4 with it to watch it, and it was fucked up too.
Ah, fuck.
So both the box sets I have a fucked up Puppet Master.
He'll probably send you like 6 more. He probably wipes his ass with Puppet Master box sets.
I emailed them again, and this chick Robin said that she was so sorry that their warehouse made a mistake
Fucking
and
warehouse.
sent a bunch of box sets out to people that ordered the replacement disc by mistake.
It was a mistake. No, they wanted to clear out
Oh.
the broken ones.
She is going to.
Yep.
Yes, I get it, Dave. Let me finish. She said that she will personally go and get me a Puppet Master 4, package it, and send it.
How are you going to know she
It doesn't
first?
work.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what she
Oh,
said.
you want proof?
So I am still going to give away that
You
Puppet
want a
Master
certificate of
box set.
authenticity.
Charles Band is gonna rub his balls on it.
But as I said, well, you will get a part 4 now, but the
You're
part
going to get
4
one out of another pack that doesn't work.
Like,
Hey, Papa.
You're going to get another number 4 that doesn't work.
Hey,
Brad,
you know
have you
what?
gone online to
I
see
could,
if
if you don't appreciate it, I could say fuck y'all and not give any of the movies away.
Give them to them.
Brad, have you gone online to see if this is a fucking recurring problem with other people?
I haven't heard anything yet, so
Oh, I saw that,
Yeah.
Rick. I'm super fucking excited. That's my favorite.
Well,
That's my favorite Kevin Smith movie. Yeah.
hey, Papa. Dude, I can't believe Arrow is
Nice.
releasing Mallrats. That's awesome.
I know. I watched the shit out of that VHS when I first got it.
I just wish they would do a whole box set of the View Askew universe.
That would be sick too. Oh man, imagine if that was like a surprise.
Dude, I would love that.
I have a controversial opinion. I actually think Mallrats is better than the first Clerks.
It could be. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the. It's
ooh.
That's not controversial. I mean, he was
Well,
I
really.
like it
if
almost
you
as much.
win, if you win, you will get the whole thing, and you can do with the rest what you want. But okay, so here's my Puppet Master announcement. Last night I watched up through Curse of the Puppet Master.
Okay.
And Curse is the best movie in the franchise.
Curse is a lot of fun.
It's not the best
It's a lot of
movie.
fun.
It's your favorite.
Well, you haven't watched the rest of them yet.
Guys, did I make a mistake or read something wrong?
True is one of my.
Sorry, Jason. Come on.
Nothing. Jason was done.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I was just wondering,
I was done.
did I read somewhere, or am I
Oh.
totally fucking deluded? The writer behind Bone Tomahawk also wrote The Littlest Reich.
Yes, I believe so.
That's
If I
fucking
remember correctly.
insane.
In fact, I think it says that on the back of the set. Or on the back of the Littlest Right 4K.
I still gotta get that.
Those are both awesome movies.
It was at Walmart
Bone
for
Tomahawk?
$7.
Oh, I got Bone Tomahawk. I gotta get Littlest Reich.
I've never seen Bone Tomahawk.
Oh,
I
Little
just-
Strike is so freaking good.
I still gotta watch Bone Tomahawk though. I got to watch my copy. I
It's
got it from him.
like if you found out the writer of Schindler's List wrote Porky's. It's just fucking weird, man. It's just,
No, the guy who fucking made Black Christmas wrote Porky's. That's even that's even more fun.
That's true.
And Christmas
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. Bob Clark.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
Ooh,
everybody
Underground
loves the
Goodies.
first 3 Puppet Masters the most, but I really like that 6th one the best. I think it's the first one where, to me, where like the puppets actually felt kind of evil.
No. The third one's my favorite, but I love 4
Okay.
and 5. I love 4 and 5.
I always found
Third
they were
one's my
kind of like
favorite, too.
anti-heroes in the early one, especially the one with Richard Lynch.
Yeah, part 3.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, that's the story of Blade. How Blade came about.
yeah. The first one, everybody was an asshole with a mullet,
Oh,
so that's okay if they died in the first one.
Yeah. I do like the Littlest Reich. That might be my favorite now, but I do still love Part 3 a lot.
I want to
But
get into
another
those.
Puppet
I wanna
Master
see what
news.
that's all about.
Hey man, hey man, hey man.
Well,
Blade, the Iron Cross is coming out tonight, or coming.
Oh, cool.
It's airing today on full moon.
Yep.
So
Hey, Kev.
go ahead, Brad.
Huh? I was reading comments.
Hey, Kev.
I saw a fun trailer for a zombie movie on Shudder called Yummy.
Oh
Have you seen the
yeah,
trailer?
I saw the picture for it.
That's very fucking silly.
It's my cup of tea.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, or from what I've been told, Kevin, is that the Reich ones are some of the best ones.
Yeah.
You talking about the Axis movies?
Yeah, all the ones that have to do with either Axis of Evil or the third or the fucking neon. I don't know what the fuck it is, Nazi shit or whatever.
Axis of
I've
Evil
heard a
is
lot of
really
people
good.
say that those are their favorites.
Axis. It's interesting.
I do too, Jack.
I still gotta watch those, the Access ones. I got them. I gotta look at the first one and the shitty, was it Mill Creek one they put up? The 9-pack?
Yeah.
It looked like it all looks like they were transferred underwater.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're all transferred underwater.
Can you still get the Puppet Master figures or to discontinue them?
Oh, they discontinued them?
No, I'm just wondering.
Oh.
Can you still get them or?
Yeah. Our buddy Glenn got them. Got one the other. He got Blade the other day, the big one.
But not like secondhand.
Oh,
Like
that's right.
there's still companies producing them.
I bet Charles
I know
Band
that
built
the
his house
Full
with
Moon
Puppet
has some-
Master action figures.
Yeah, Full Moon has some Puppet Master action figures on their site.
He poops them out of his butt. That's what he does. He poops them out of his butt into his warehouse. His fucking warehouse.
No, I don't get the Matrix 4 thing either. It's, you know,
Fuck Matrix 2 through fucking
It was
4.
wrapped up with one. You didn't even need fucking
Yeah,
revelations and whatever. It's like
well, you know what they turned it into and what they were trying to do with it. You
Make
know,
money. Make some money.
well, no, I mean with the movies, what the movie storylines said.
Make him Jesus.
Yeah, they turned him into Jesus, and I was like, okay. So is this like the third or fourth coming? You know.
See you, Rick.
Oh, we like Porky's.
Hey,
We're just
Trey
saying.
Titus. How you doing?
I mean, the second and third one were okay movies, but the first one was fine by itself. It would have been
Mhm.
fine.
it was totally. It could have been a standalone film, and it would have been awesome. Like
I like the Matrix movies, but I haven't watched them in years.
I like the first one in Revolutions.
Yeah.
The second one's
What did you think of the Animatrix, Brad? Did you enjoy it?
It was all right. You remember when that movie came out, The Matrix, and those fucking phones, and everybody started buying those fucking phones, the ones that like shot open.
I remember guys in my year in secondary school, high school, or whatever. They used to put a Vaseline on the tin so they'd fucking slide out even quicker.
That's what Charles Band does to his butt, so the action figures can shoot up.
Dave really has
It's particularly
He's
hard
gonna
with the
ship
leech
Brad
lady
out of
coming
part
out, right,
4.
Dave?
He's gonna put it up his butt first and then shit it back out. And still-
Dave, what's your issue with Full Moon? Come on.
Oh, he's notorious. He has a reputation for putting things out of print, but having like 100,000 of them in his warehouse. Like he could literally, like, anything that's out of print, he could, like, at any moment he could go down and grab it and put it back on the market. But yet, like,
Just like Banana Bill.
like he just shoots them around the internet trying to make people spend millions of dollars on fucking Puppet Master movies.
Yep.
He's just notorious for it.
Just
He's
like
like-
Banana Bill.
He's like the anti-Lloyd Kaufman.
I moved to have Jennifer Tochi's comment stricken from the record.
Uh-oh.
How about
Jennifer,
when?
do you mean the
Porky's
later
is
Matrix movies or the first Matrix movie?
But Sean, I don't care what people think of Charles Band. I'm not getting on your case. But Full Moon has put out a lot of what people consider classic horror films. I mean, one of the biggest horror, in horror franchises, the Reanimator movies are Full Moon.
You don't have to.
Species is Full Moon. I mean,
You don't have to polish Charles Band's balls. He'll polish them himself. It'll be okay.
I'm not polishing anybody's balls. What I'm saying is that since I've gotten this fucking streaming service,
Yeah.
the streaming service, I've
From
really
Beyond.
enjoyed a lot of the fucking movies on there, man.
From Beyond is Full Moon as well,
And
right?
not to mention the fact that they own Blue Underground. So.
Well, it was Empire Pictures before it was Full Moon.
Yeah,
So they did like
yeah.
Reanimator, From Beyond, Trancers 1, fucking Robot Jocks, and all that.
So did they buy Blue Underground, or is Blue Underground an actual name, like an alternate name for Full Moon? Because the Blue Underground, if you look at the logo, it's got a big blue.
William Lustig owns Blue Underground. He did like Maniac and Maniac Cop.
Yeah,
Well, it's all on the fucking streaming service.
Yeah, he's probably gonna deal with him. Charles Band probably gave him a blowjob. Or wait, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Danny.
Oh shit.
I got
Killjoy 3 review will be coming soon.
Nice.
I have an open question for you guys because you know your shit about horror. Why do you think that splatstick or comedic kind of horror took off in the 1980s? What do you think the reason was behind it?
That it came out or that it went away?
No, that it came out. There was like this upsurge of the likes of Evil Dead 2, Basket Case. We just had these over-the-top fucking gory horror comedies kind of coming out. Reanimator.
I would actually give that nod to Evil Dead 2.
That was the one that kicked it off.
Evil Dead 1 was extremely gory. And I still think there's parts of Evil Dead that are fucking hilarious. A lot of people say it's a straight-up serious movie, which it is. But there is a humor in Evil Dead. It's just very dark.
I think it's creepy.
Yeah. I mean, and then in Evil Dead 2, they kind of tore that off the hinges. But that's where I give it to. I'd say it's because a lot of that's because of Evil Dead 2. How well that did with fans, and people said, well, let's do that, you know?
Damn, Jack.
So, do you remember how I was telling you? I know you didn't like me saying this, Jay or Joe, but I made the statement that by 1984, the slasher craze in the 1980s had turned to weak copies and repeats and just generic titles. Well, I've got some backup on that now. On the back of the Arrow Blu-ray for the Mutilator, it says that exact same statement.
Oh yeah, it was by 1985. That was all third generation slasher movies. So
I still say that when Nightmare on Elm Street came out in '84, it revitalized things.
Yeah, that's how you got your third generation of slasher movies. Yeah, you got 80 and 81. That was the first wave. You got like 82, 83.
And those were all the repeats of the Halloween and of course Friday the 13th.
Bay of Blood, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the third wave is like Mutilator, fucking like
Nightmare on Elm Street,
Killer Party, and then you get like the fucking fourth wave is like the fucking Majorettes and like Pledge Night. And like all the amazing stuff that isn't good but awesome at the same time. Like the late 80s.
I love Pledge Night.
Me too. And then there's like the fifth generation when it all went to like straight to video. You got some good stuff in there too, but some fucking awful stuff at the same time. But yeah, and then everything stopped until '96, and that's like that would be considered the revival, like the big revival. And then it went until about 2001, and everything went to shit again for a bit. And then you get some good stuff here and there. We haven't really had like a massive. They've been trying to.
There wasn't since 2001. No, I would say since 2003 because Freddy vs. Jason came out in 2003, and that was a huge box office success.
And there
hasn't been that major title. I don't think.
Yeah.
Do what, Jay?
That was a tough list to come up with, the 2000 slashers, because there was a lot of stars in there. A lot of them weren't that great.
See, I thought some great ones. I thought mine was really good. I like the ones on my list. I mean,
I like a lot of the ones on my list too, but we all had a lot of remakes on ours.
Right, yeah, that's when the remake started.
But see, yeah, and that's the thing is, I don't think from 2003 to 2009, because in 2003 we also got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake, which did really well. But then from 2003, when that one and Freddy vs. Jason came out, all the way up to 2009, we didn't have any of the mainstream horror slashers be real big.
Right.
And then we got, in 2009, we got the Friday the 13th remake, which did really well.
And My Bloody Valentine remake.
And the My Bloody Valentine remake, which I don't know how that one did in the box office, though.
But then we got the Nightmare on Elm Street.
I think it did pretty good.
Nightmare on Elm Street remake did okay in the box office, but then people noticed, and then the second week it had a big drop.
Yeah.
But then after that point, from 2009 up until 2018, we didn't have any real big name slashers until Halloween 2018. I guess you could say the Halloween remakes, but those, and they did well. Well, the first one did well-ish. It did well-ish.
Oh, The Stranger, The Strangers was 2009 as well.
Okay. Guys, while I know it has its like origins in French extreme cinema and stuff, would you consider Saw to have like DNA of a slasher movie?
DNA.
The Saw,
Joe?
The Saw flicks.
I mean, I know a lot of people would consider it to be. I don't know what the hell I really consider it. It's one of those movies that just doesn't fit anything specific for me. But I mean, if someone does it for Slashback, I wouldn't be like, that's definitely not a slasher because that would have elements.
And see, I would, honestly, but I'm not going to tell you that because that's your pick. I'm just going to watch your review and be like, but there are a lot of, I'll tell you, I've never thought it was a slasher. In fact, there's been a lot of slashers on the challenge lately I felt that way about. But I don't think they're slashers, but that's just me.
I kind of found it was weird that Saw, I think its DNA is in that, but it ended up spawning something. Originally, there was supposed to be a Saw sequel that became a movie called The Collector.
Yep.
Have you seen it? And that, to me, is more slasher than Saw.
Yeah, The Collector and the Collection are total slasher movies.
Yeah, and there's a new one coming out, Dave.
Yeah, The Collector. Yeah,
I can't wait. You know what, Fiend? I would say there are some.
I can't wait.
There are some horror icons of the 2010s. Sid Haig is one. Now, Sid Haig's been around for a long time, but he didn't make it huge until. Well, he made it huge, but not in like the horror. I mean, Captain Spaulding is his greatest fucking role. I mean, that's just the best role he ever did as far as horror goes. But I would say definitely him. Honestly, and this is just my opinion, people. Bill Moseley became a legend when he started doing the Rob Zombie film.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't like him in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. It was his role as Otis that made me pay attention to him.
I'm actually thinking about Martin
horror icon. You wouldn't consider Tobin Bell an iconic horror actor?
Who?
Tobin Bell.
Well, I
would. Yeah.
I don't. He's iconic, but I think what he's talking about is like Victor Crowley and like Jason and all them.
No, he's
I would associate Saw with like Bill.
No, Fiend said he can't think of iconic horror actors.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I would say Tobin Bell. I would say, what's his name, Stewart, the guy from The Collector. He's getting up there. I think he's becoming a real big horror person. He's done a
Who?
lot of horror. I can't remember
Which
his
one?
first name. Stewart, the main actor. His last name's Stewart.
Oh, the guy that
He was in The Punisher
Victim?
season 2. He was
Yeah, he
the
was also in The Dark
Mennonite.
Knight.
And
He was in The Dark Knight Rises as well.
Okay.
Let's see, other actors though. Actors for nowadays new horror.
It's
I would say that playing Michael Myers made James Jude Courtney a huge fucking name in horror.
It could be a little
That's just my
bit.
opinion.
Give him 2 more movies, and he'll be right up there. But because you wear the mask, you really don't. Because like unless you're like a big horror fan,
Right.
you wouldn't recognize him out of it, and he wouldn't really be getting any more jobs. He gets stunt jobs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then of course I would also say Derek Mears is a big good.
That's a very interesting question.
Kane Hodder is still a big name in horror for the 2010s. I mean,
did Ken Kazar go on to do any more fucking roles as
Yeah.
He's
Jason?
mostly like a stunt
I'm trying
coordinator.
to think people
Yeah,
that
he's
that
still-
premiered after 2010.
he's still Kane Hodder's stunt double.
Yeah, but do we have anybody after 2010 that actually became iconic? Because Saw came out before that.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still big, like modern horror actors. I mean,
I'd say I'm gonna have a controversial opinion right here that might make me sound like a douchebag. But I think it's because like any girl who's ever in like an independent horror film thinks she's a scream queen. So there might be an oversaturation. I'd say Tiffany Shepis is a good example of like someone who should be like a bigger, horror star. Yeah, any girl who's in a movie is like, I'm a scream queen.
Debbie Allen too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like kind of like it's really hard to
But
yeah. Because that's almost like saying
that's
Paris
tough
Hilton's
one.
a scream queen for being in fucking
Who?
Paris Hilton.
yeah,
Oh, no,
somebody,
not at all.
somebody split up
Not
the
at all.
fucking. And I know that Joe doesn't like it, but I do see David Howard Thornton becoming a very big horror.
He's definitely on his way. Like give him
And
like
a
he
couple
even,
more movies, and that's going to be a fucking. That's
yeah.
our next Nightmare on Elm Street right there. A couple more movies.
He's very good under the makeup, and you can see like his just I don't know, he's just awesome. He's
Oh, there you go, Bill Skarsgård.
yeah, those cars
Yeah,
are
that's a good one.
Does anyone not think The Strangers has a slap? The second one more than the first one?
Yeah, but I think like you said, I think we need a few more. Yeah, I think he might need a few more movies though in order to cement his place in it.
What about the dude that plays Ed Warren in all those
Or-
movies, the Conjuring movies?
Patrick Wilson.
Yeah, Patrick Wilson.
Yeah.
Thank you. He
Oh,
is in
Patrick,
all kinds of
Wilson?
fucking horror now.
Yeah.
Not just as that character, but he's
He
in a
is.
lot of other horrors.
Insidious.
I
He
mean,
was in
so-
Insidious as well.
But see, and here's the thing too, like, and we talk about this is something else too, Fiend, is that we talk about like James or not James, we talk about CJ Graham being an icon or Richard Brooker being an icon or any of these guys, they played the character, most of them played a character once.
Yeah.
And we just love that interpretation. We fell in love with it. But a lot of those guys didn't do anything else after that or before. So they really weren't like go-to horror guys. Now there was a couple. CJ Graham did a couple other movies. The dude George P. Wilbur did some other stuff. Nick Castle went on, of course, to be
What
a
did,
director.
What did CJ Graham do?
He did something else.
I liked
Did
it.
he play the Prowler?
Was he the Prowler? That'd
The
been
Prowler?
I don't remember. Hang on, I'm looking.
It would have been very fitting since he had military training.
Yeah, but my point earlier is just like
What the hell was that?
a girl would do like a half a slasher
Wow.
movie. She'll get killed in like 5 minutes, and then she goes around telling people she's a scream queen. You gotta like Linnea Quigley should go around just like smacking him and saying, "You gotta go through Scream Queen boot camp."
Yeah.
Fucking Dave, sure, Sasha
Oh, no,
Grey
okay,
says,
so CJ only did a few horror films.
Sasha Grey.
yeah,
It
she
wasn't
started
CJ.
2 fucking shitty horror movies.
Yeah,
And
she's a Scream Queen.
Claiming
Yeah.
she was a Scream Queen. And you're like, no.
I've seen her scream. Mostly is there's some butthole damage going on, but I've seen her scream.
Ooh. There you go.
But yeah, just exactly my point, Marty. Like that, just like, and you gotta be okay too. Not you just can't come and be fucking terrible and like act badly. You gotta wait. You gotta earn it first. You gotta act good a few times, do a few horror movies, and then you can act as over the top as you want. Or if I direct you, I go more over the top. Come on, is that okay? Yeah. Fucking
Fuckers, you've guys saying Shannon Elizabeth is a Scream Queen. Okay, let's look at her resume, right? You have her in fucking the scary movie parody. You have her in fucking Jack Frost, and you have her in that for 5 minutes in that terrible fucking Wes Craven werewolf movie, Cursed.
Night of the Demons remake too.
Oh fuck yeah!
Night of the Demons too.
This
Yeah.
is shit.
The remake.
I wouldn't call her a Scream Queen. You know, she's never been able to act.
I don't even know. Yeah, I wouldn't consider her a Scream Queen.
No.
Dude,
It's
George
tough
P.
because
Allen.
a lot of the Scream Queens are still. Yeah.
George
Lin
P.
Shay,
Wilbur-
Lin Shay. But Lin Shay's been doing it since the early 80s.
George P.
Hell
Wilbur.
yeah. Alone in the Dark. She's all kinds of shit.
Anything that New Line produced, she's in because she's the owner's. Okay.
So George Wilbur actually did over.
He doesn't
100
own it anymore, does he, Dave?
I don't know.
I'll just shut up now.
What did George Wilbur do?
You ready? Can I
Yes.
just say now? Okay. He did over 131 movies as a stuntman.
Mhm.
He did 44 credits
Wow.
as a main actor in TV and movies, including Die Hard, Total Recall, Escape from New York, and The Perfect Storm. As far as his
That's an
horror
underrated
career
movie, The Perfect Storm.
he has done stunts in he has done stunts in The Exorcist 3. He has done stunts in
Wow.
The Lost Boys. He did stunts in A Nightmare on Elm Street 5. Let's
Okay.
see. There's a shit ton of them. Poltergeist 2. Oh,
Of course,
dude,
the
he did
Halloween
Ewok
movie.
Battle for Endor. Sweet.
No
Star
way,
Trek
really?
Wrath of Khan, yeah.
Wasn't he the tequila worm in
Wow.
Poltergeist 2?
High Plains Drifter, Blazing Saddles. He was in Blackula.
Jesus. Jeez.
Yeah, he's done all kinds of shit. He was in Firestarter.
Ben Graham. Robert Pattinson. Oh boy.
Dude's had a lot of fucking.
Hey, Hellbound.
I mean, some of these guys do have great careers. We just don't see it as much. So, I don't know. That's just my say.
I want to find a fucker.
Yeah, you're right,
who made a
Martin.
Trend
You're right.
of fucking rappers and R&B stars in slashers in the fucking mid to late 90s. And beat the shit out of them.
Some
Why
of them
was
were
that?
pretty good. Some of them were okay.
What's his name? And how? LL Cool J is a good actor.
He was good. He was
Yeah.
fun in H2O.
Yeah,
But then they put Busta Rhymes in fucking. Okay,
yeah, that was a mistake.
that movie didn't do itself any favors. But Busta Rhymes and that fucking line, it'll be in my head till the day I die. Trick or treat, motherfucker! It's like,
Well, didn't they make a joke about that in one of the? Didn't they make a joke about that in one of the Scary Movie jobs about how the actors Are the rappers are taking all the young black girls or something?
Yeah.
Didn't they make a joke about that in horror movies? Hello, Hellbound. Hello, Ben.
The sparkles. Was CJ Graham just a stuntman, or did he do some acting as well?
He did acting in 44 movies and stuntmen in 131.
Wow, that's heavy. Sparkles. Yeah, Kane Hodder. I mean, he's Or no, Kane from See No Evil.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I like those movies.
I like him a lot. I don't know if I would put him as a legendary horror actor
What's
yet.
he- Right. Maybe do a couple more, I guess.
I mean, he's big enough that he would play a really good like Leatherface, maybe. Big enough that he would play
I like
the
his
hell
character. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they did another one.
Brad, would
wouldn't
he
mind.
not be too big to his Leatherface?
No,
Like,
because I mean, fucking what's his name is huge in the fucking remake. Andrew Byron. I can never say his fucking last name.
Barnarski.
Yeah.
Barnarski. I mean, he's bigger than
know-
Gunnar Hansen was.
Oh yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, I know that
I don't
like
know, yeah.
Leatherface is big, but I just always got the impression more of like a fucking stout kind of bear rather than
Yeah.
a big fucking giant. Like I don't know how to explain it. Just
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But I do like I love Gunnar Hansen, but I do love part three. The best.
I still say the best one is the remake, just like in the Friday the 13th franchise.
Was it R.A. Mihailoff?
Did he do the part 3, Dave?
Yeah, R.A. Mihailoff. He's so I just love the brutal like freaking
He was
thrash
really good.
metal Leatherface. Yeah.
Yep. And that saw was badass, wasn't it, Dave?
Oh, I want it.
Ice
Me
Cube
too.
is a really good rapper who's an actor, but Ice Cube, he's been acting for a while, man. He's had it down since Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
That dude's just a natural talent no matter what he's doing. Oh, so the Blade movie is out.
What?
I just turned on the Full
Oh, yeah.
Moon streaming service. Blade the Iron Cross, now playing on the streaming service.
Yeah, came out today. I need to borrow that from you, Brad,
What, the streaming service?
because I need to watch Blade. Yeah, I need to watch Blade.
so
That's a must.
is that like
That's a-
a spin-off of the Puppet Master movie?
It's a standalone. Well, I don't know if it's standalone, but it's all about Blade.
Yep.
It's his movie.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know. I'm going to watch all the rest before I watch it,
They'll probably retcon the
Including-
continuity again.
including The Littlest Strike,
I bet
which is
you-
not one of theirs.
What's your favorite
Yeah,
puppet,
so-
Brad? Well, actually, you haven't seen them all yet. So
Well, so far, my favorite puppet of all the original ones is I think Tunneler's my favorite.
really, very
I like
interesting.
the way
I had you paid for Torture Tunneler.
for
What's
Torch.
Torch is my favorite.
Is he?
Torch and Tunneler are my
Very
two.
cool.
Being of part German descent, it's hard for me to get into the characters that I wear the fucking uniforms like that.
Is it Six Shooter is the guy with the 4 arms that has
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's my favorite.
Yeah.
I like Jester too. I like how Jester's face.
Oh
changed.
yeah, Jester's cool.
Pretty cool.
I'd say Blade and Six Shooter.
Yeah, he is cool.
And fucking Pinhead. I know it's hard to pick.
I always feel bad when Leech Woman gets thrown in the fucking.
Mine is, I think, Blade.
Leech Woman, I think is the weirdest.
Yeah.
I love
Just a
Tunneler
weird
too.
fucking
It's hard.
thing.
Tunneler is awesome.
I mean,
And what
they're
the
all
fuck does the Jester
I like
do?
Blade and
great.
Ninja. The Ninja's cool.
Yeah, what the hell does Jester even do?
His head turns around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Jester.
know. Like,
He just
why?
cries. He sits in the corner and cries pretty much.
Ever kill anyone?
I don't think so. Yeah, he just cries.
He orders the other puppets around.
Yeah.
Kind of watches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the ninja puppet too in Axis of Evil.
Yep. That was my second one, Joe. It was
Yeah.
Blade and the Ninja Puppet.
I like.
Although I do like Dr. Death. I like Dr. Death in Retro.
And Blade was based off a Gestapo
He's
agent.
cool.
I love Decapitron too.
I love. I love when Blade's running around.
Yeah, he's cool.
In the hotel and he like screams when the lady screams.
Don't they turn some fucking female into a fucking puppet as well at some stage in the later movies?
I'm watching Ice Cream Man.
Part 2, they turn that the lady into a puppet.
Yeah, I love the end when they're in the car.
Yeah, she's got
That's
a creepy ass voice too.
That's creepy.
It is.
Oh, and the dude too, like when they're driving away.
Yeah.
Or did she kill him?
Yeah.
Something. It's been a while.
I love 2. What about 2?
Yeah, two's great. 3's my favorite. I love 4 and 5. I don't know.
Who doesn't love Olivia Hussey?
Olivia's what?
I love hussies.
Oh, she's played the dumpy neighbor in fucking Ice Cream Man, right?
I'm watching Ice Cream Man, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what made me think
His
she
teacher.
was in a, or you brought her up.
It was his ex-teacher and the lady from the psychiatric ward in Ice Cream Man. That's a fun movie.
I actually remember from an Ozploitation movie called Turkey Shoot, where herself and Steve Railsback are hunted by the British people.
Yep, that's what I say, Glenn. Jester definitely tells the other puppets what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see more of the Frog Ben, but yeah, they didn't really show it too much. I like Pinhead. Pinhead's fun. What bothered me is in the Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys, they didn't have the hands like they did in all the other ones. They tried to make him like a puppet altogether without using the arms. I didn't like that.
Oh, they're doing the announcement for the screening tomorrow. Just watching that too.
I still didn't watch the Corona Zombies yet. I still need to watch that. Yep.
I
Oh,
watched a movie
Who's
where
tapping?
Osama bin Laden was
Dave?
I'm tapping. I'm hitting the hearts and stuff on this live announcement.
Oh, cool.
He's talking up Groundhog right now a lot.
The Leech Woman, I just don't like.
Nice.
Leech Woman, I don't understand.
Why?
I
She's
just,
leeches.
I don't understand like why. I mean, why leeches? Why? What the fuck?
It just looks cool coming out of her mouth.
I'm kind of with Brad on that as
Yeah.
well, though. It's like, isn't each woman Toulon's wife? Why would he
Well,
construct?
she did, yeah, but then she seems so out of place with the others.
Yeah, why the fuck would you construct your wife to vomit fucking leeches? Was it some fucking fetish you had when you were alive? Like,
If leeches killed that
Hey,
fast, would
your
Will
brother.
Wheaton like instantly die and like Stand By Me?
Hey, Donald.
Ah,
Your brother's here and he's ignoring you.
Is it my
He's
brother? or
busy
is
watching
it-
Ice Cream Man.
Dave, Antro
Yeah,
says
it's
you're
your brother.
out in Charles Band and Morse code.
oh yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I like his movies,
gonna be-
but I know how he is.
Yeah. Yep. Just like Bill.
Yeah, banana
Like
fucking
Banana Bill.
fucking Bill. Or the
Oh,
Dark Force fucking Mickey
we
Rourke.
found
I'm like,
fucking, we found 60 copies of the Octagon. You want to buy them? Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
you just happen to trip over them.
Look at this. Look at the jock strap from
Yeah.
Robot Jocks. You want to buy it for $600? Eat a dick. Hi, I'm
Yep.
Charles Band. Want to sniff my finger?
It was some.
I just fingered a puppet.
They
Dave,
were
had
some
you
fun
had
times
that
though, Dave,
encounter with him,
when they
or
were
did you
coming
just
out with the
think
Puppet
he was
Master movies.
Whatever, Marty.
Sorry, Jason. I talked across you. Did I do?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
No,
Go ahead.
like, did you actually meet Charles Band and had some bad encounter, or do you just think he's a greedy fuck?
I've heard stories about him in his warehouse. I think he's a greedy fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
My special
yeah.
my special effects guy talks to him a lot. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
right in this. I'll say they're right up there in the same league, though, and I'll still use them for special effects.
I just see you solid breaking into the warehouse and blowing the place up after stealing whatever you fucking wanted.
If I steal from I could steal like 600 things, and like two things out of the 600 would work.
Yeah.
Like what they keep doing to Brad. Like literally, like, ooh, they're giving away box sets with this. Yeah, you pay what $65 for a subscription and you get a broken box set. Like, fucking give them fucking quality check that shit. Give them a fucking trunk. They're fucking, out of all the things you could fucking want a stream service for, Full Moon, give them a fucking trunk. You know, give them the trunk set. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
That'd be cool as well if they included a puppet or a figure.
Yeah, or something. It just seems like,
Oh no!
let's
Don't
get
even say
them
that.
excited and
Don't
then
even
just
say that.
toss him this broken shit. Like, I could tell he's got good quality control in there. And they what they did is they wanted you to get the service so they can give you their broken box sets. That's probably like blocking doorways, exits in their fucking like warehouse. That's what it just seems like to me. It's just that
Hey,
type of
Craig,
like.
like I said, if y'all don't want them, you ain't got to enter.
Well, everybody else can have it. I don't want.
Brad didn't get.
Dave, there's
Y'all
probably
don't want it, you don't have to enter.
Brad didn't get.
But from what I found out the other night, seems like everybody fucking wants the thing, so I don't think there's a problem.
Also,
If
too,
nobody wants them, maybe I'll just stop doing fucking giveaways and say fuck everybody.
Brad, I'm not.
No.
I'm more upset. I'm more upset that you keep getting broken box sets. I'm not upset. You know,
Shit happens.
Ain't that the truth?
no shit doesn't happen. Not if you get people excited. You're pretty much you're basically selling a box set. Because who the fuck wants the Full Moon streaming service?
Can you imagine if you had the bad luck of Brad getting a box set with the bad luck of Jason's Postman? How fucking
Oh
shitty.
yeah.
I've been enjoying the service. Hell, I'm watching Ice Cream Man on it right now.
Ice Cream Man that's a Vinegar Syndrome release though.
Oh, it's on the streaming service.
Yeah.
Brad, has Clint Howard turned David Naughton head into a fucking ice cream yet? Or
No, not yet.
it's grenadine. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Granted, also I will add.
they didn't give Brad a figure.
Mm-hmm. Equally important, I will
They
say.
didn't give him his Blade figure. He was supposed to get with him.
It sucks balls too. Yeah, he probably hasn't
Good.
shoved up his ass.
Yeah.
I am calm, Craig. I'm always calm.
Granted, in the 90s, if you bought a Troma DVD, 80% of the time that wouldn't work either. They'd be all pixelated. You click one option and it'd send you to like halfway through the movie. Like Troma DVDs that like they did not work. They did not work. And then when DVD first came out, they had no way. Blu-rays work much better. They're more streamlined for Troma. But you're either go VHS or Blu-ray. Don't get the DVDs in the middle at all. So
Watch them just release our movie on DVD.
I will equal. They do better now. Like, yeah, I don't know if they even do DVDs anymore, but I'm sure they do better now that they've had experience with it. But yeah, anything I watched from Troma, like Cannibal the Musical on DVD. I tried watching Toxic Crusader Toxic Avenger 4. It just at my friend's house, it just didn't work. None of them worked. So I mean, I can do. I'm equal opportunity on that. Like I'll give Lloyd as much shit as I'll give Charles Band, but at the same time, still respect them for what they've done with cinema. You know, so it's kind of like a ball. It's kind of like what we do, the ball busting type thing.
I don't think Lloyd charges as much for his shit though, does he?
No. No, because he knows what it. He
I
knows
was,
what.
I was just playing when I said that I wasn't going to do any more giveaways, and fuck y'all. I wasn't being serious.
Lloyd knows. Yeah, but Lloyd knows what it's like to struggle to make a movie, and not just shit out like a movie that's Hell of the Living Dead plus another movie plus like 5 minutes of like actual movie, and have people go, "I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it."
I actually think he's pretty cool in a way because I think on the Trauma YouTube channel he has all the episodes of the Toxic Crusaders up
Oh
there.
yeah, Lloyd is the shit. Lloyd is the shit. He's awesome. Yeah, Shudder's got some pretty good stuff on there. Yeah.
Speaking of VHS, Jen, I just plugged in my
I
brand
think-
new VCR, and that thing works awesome.
I think Martin might be better with Blue Underground though, because he likes a lot of the older stuff, and they have really good stuff from Blue Underground on there that he might like a little bit more than Shudder. Shudder has a lot of new stuff on there.
No. Papa, I don't want a Chewie movie by itself. I didn't really want the
Solo.
Solo movie either, but the Solo movie came out really good. I did enjoy it a lot. In fact, it's a really good movie. I would rather see a new. I'm waiting for another trilogy. I'm waiting for more new movies.
But Papa, can you imagine if they made the Chewie movie like they did with the Christmas special or the holiday special with just pure fucking pure wiki dialogue
Oh God!
with no fucking subtitles?
I'd be down for that. I'd love that.
Well, they could do the Chewie movie if they do like early Chewie life, like his early life. Not. We all know how he met Solo. We all know how he met Han. We all know that story.
How are Wookiees born? Are they? So from birth until like he meets Solo.
Well, given Grandpa's reaction to his sexy VR headset, I'm fairly sure they do the
Yeah.
fucking nasty dip.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
That's Star Wars porn for you. That's Star Wars porn right there.
What did you think, Craig?
That's some Rule 34 shit right there, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
not
still
gonna
love
say,
that.
I'm not
I
gonna say
still
what
love
just
that,
what I
man.
was just about to say. I actually developed a filter for a second there. But
I
I'll
know,
say it
how,
anyway. I'd fuck a female Wookiee.
dude. I know how fucking crap that Star Wars special is, but I still love that fucking thing.
I like segments of it. I like the animated segment that introduces Boba Fett and the bit with your one from the Golden Girls. It's kind of sad when her bar's closing down.
I love how there's just a random murder in the middle of the movie.
How much cocaine do you think that they like took to make that special?
Well, apparently you can see that Carrie Fisher has her coke nail on fucking set. Her
Yeah.
pink nail is longer than the rest. So,
Oh shit. Okay, I'm good.
Well,
I
So
gotta.
you got Stepdad, you got the Mutilator, anything where a father figures prominently. You could go with Nightmare on Elm Street 5, Nightmare on Elm Street 6. What else?
True.
Let's see.
You could do Nightmare on Elm Street because you got John Saxon. He
You could
doesn't
do
have to be the killer.
You could do Father's Day, like a,
Oh,
somebody
no,
did.
it doesn't have. In fact, a lot of them don't have to be the killers, but just wherever a father features prominently.
Yeah.
I loved my Slashback, by the way. I watched it.
We heard this weekend
Did you?
that the Ryan Johnson trilogy is still on to happen.
Hey, Trenchy.
The what, Brian?
The
hey, so
Ryan Johnson trilogy.
What's that?
Ryan Johnson was going to direct a brand new trilogy of Star Wars movies, and everybody thought after the Last
Oh,
Jedi
really?
it was canceled. But we got confirmation this weekend that it's still on.
Yeah, did Kathleen Kennedy announce that, Brad?
I don't know who said it. No, it was some website. Some website talked to them.
Ah. Yep.
I love this part.
Friday the 13th Part 5. That's a good example. Yeah.
Yep. That's a good one. Yeah. That is a good one. My Bloody Valentine.
Wait, Friday the 13th Part 5? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Are we talking about
My Bloody
shitty
Valentine.
fathers in slasher movies?
Well, just fathers, period.
I love Friday the 13th.
Anywhere where the father features prominently.
Don't everybody go silent all at once.
Sorry, I'm watching one of my favorite scenes in this movie where he feeds the eye to the cops.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a fun movie.
Oh, God, please.
I watched my slashback movie with my grandmother.
No fun, Danny.
Did you?
Quit being a pussy.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
No.
What?
Yeah, she liked Hectic Night
No.
for Trauma, but this one it was just a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, like she didn't like
What?
how the.
I liked Hectic Knife. I thought that was fun.
Oh, she loved Hectic Knife.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to
I
watch
was
anything
surprised.
without you going on?
She loved Hectic Knife. It's not true, but she loved Basket Case.
Well, maybe you should, because it's getting annoying.
Dave,
This is a horror
there
stream. I
anyone
like to watch horror movies. all the
fan,
time.
Huh?
or is she kind of like she just likes what she likes?
Yeah, she likes horror, but she's definitely not a Dave and Jason movie fan. She'll give me shit about it.
Yeah.
She didn't even like Nightmare on Elm Street 3. She thought it was bad. Yeah, there was just way too
Really?
much, there was too much dad rape for her, I guess, in this one. Yeah. I was laughing my ass off though. Like, I mean, not just that, but they were funny. Astron 6 is really funny.
Yes, they are.
Mm.
I know what you picked. That's a good choice.
No, no.
No, I.
Thank you for hitting my foot. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Frailty would be good.
Yep.
Oh, Dave, because I think I know you read the comic. They're thinking of doing Crossed on HBO Max.
Oh, cool. Nice. Live action or animated?
Live action.
Oh,
I don't know how the fuck they're going to get away with half the stuff in that book.
yeah.
Nice.
People under the
You're welcome, Trent.
stairs. I would not consider. What do you guys think?
Like a
I don't really consider it a
reverse
slasher.
home invasion film.
Yeah, like a reverse home invasion.
Yeah.
Darkness Falls, I would consider. Yeah, I count Darkness Falls as a very tame. Even though it does have some terrifying parts in it.
It's like a supernatural flesh.
Yeah. It doesn't have the blood
Yeah.
and gore, but there's some like good scares in that. I love Darkness Falls though.
It's a fun movie.
Speaking of Falls movies, of the horror Falls, Cherry Falls, I actually enjoyed that. I
Oh
think-
yeah, that's very
I think
underrated.
it's very underrated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that ended up on the
I still
USA
need to see
Network.
the other one. Terror Track.
Oh, Terror Track? That was good.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they did Trilogy of Terror 2.
Yep.
Oh, really? They did that?
Yeah. Yeah, they all went
Huh.
they all went straight to USA Network.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ben, I actually fell out with a female friend of mine for showing her that movie.
Which one, Cherry Falls?
No, Jack Frost.
Oh, Jack
She got
Frost?
very insulted when fucking a plastic snowman had his way with fucking Shannon Elizabeth. And she was like, "What kind of pervert are you?" And I'm like, "It's a fucking
no.
fake snowman."
The good kind. The good kind of pervert.
That's awesome.
Snowman porn. It's all Hey, Mr. Bones.
My collection hates the sweet steam. Well, I mean, I'm even like learning like what counts as one from when
Well, I don't know
everybody's
if is that a father movie? I mean, I don't know.
Which one?
Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
Halloween.
Joe,
I'd
what do
say
you
the
think?
first one.
Yeah.
The first one is
Yeah.
more fucking
Well,
I would-
yeah.
fathers.
I would say it's okay. I mean, because there's a father element. You have, Sheriff Brackett, his daughter dying in it. So
And
I
he's
would-
good.
I would say that's
Yep.
good enough for me.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a main character in the movie, and he's a father, so it works.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not crazy strict as long as it somewhat fits the theme. I'm usually okay with it. I mean, if
Yeah.
someone did like Friday the 13th, I'd be like, "What the hell are you doing?" But
Yeah, that would have been last week. Or
yeah,
2 weeks ago. Three
Yeah,
weeks
the
ago.
loved ones. The fucking dad and that's fucking mental.
I still gotta
Yeah.
watch that. I gotta do another. I'm gonna do like an Australia month or something.
Ben Grimm said, "I know what you did last summer. That one's like perfect for this theme."
Yeah. Even I still know what you did last summer.
It is, yeah.
Better, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Have you guys covered the topic of exploitation already?
We haven't specifically. No, I've done like foreign slashers and stuff like that, which have been included, but
Yeah.
we haven't done specifically. Yeah, the loved ones, a good one.
I like Dead Kids.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah.
It's from like 2.
I know. I know Andrew hates it, but I love Blood Moon. Blood. Yeah. Is it Blood Moon?
It's not a slasher per se, but the woman.
Does she start killing people at the end? I've never seen the woman.
She does, but like the main reason she's already crazy and feral, but the main reason is she's sexually tortured by the father of this kind of nuclear family.
Yeah.
So
Sinjanor. What's the first? Is Sinjanor
Yeah.
scared? The first one's Scared to Death.
Scared to death. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get that. I need Sinjanor too, but Scared to Death is one of those that's on the list of the movies I need to get.
I like Scared to death.
But yeah.
I thought Sinjanor was scared to death. Part 2.
Syndrome's part 2. Scared to death.
Yeah. Pumpkinhead counts. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
That's a body count film. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Night of Fear. I must check that out there.
the creature feature slasher.
Yeah. I like Anarchy. I still need to see Election Year, and I still need to see the first Purge, but I hated the first one. The second one gave me what I wanted from the first one.
Really?
Yeah.
The second one had the best Punisher
Look at
that
that.
wasn't
Look
the
at that.
fucking
Yeah,
Punisher.
Frank Grillo. He's a badass.
Yeah, and he ended up turning up as fucking Crossbones.
Yeah.
They missed an opportunity with that.
Crossbones.
I love Burnt Out, but I think Gorilla was fantastic.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm watching a Punisher movie. That's not the Punisher.
I really like Crossbones. He's a really cool villain.
Yeah, I want to see like
Always liked him. Like his cartoon.
I want to see it where he's a movie where he's more prominent as the villain.
The thing is, Dave, with the
me too.
MCU movies, guys, do you notice if they have a really interesting villain, bar Loki, they usually end up killing them off anyway.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
the like fucking Killmonger,
Yeah.
and you had fucking
Don't
Crossbones.
tell your
and they're
mom to
like,
come here.
I'm excited to finally see the Taskmaster. Taskmaster.
Taskmaster.
Yeah,
He's good.
that would be cool.
I'd love to see a Deadpool movie where he shows up.
That's gonna be in Black Widow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love
Would
to
that
see
be in
him.
Black Widow? The Taskmaster?
Yeah.
They even had Bat Rock the Leaper in there.
I know, right? He's like the fucking 16th tier.
Terrible.
A Z tier villain. And he gets away. He's the only one that's ever
He was as
gotten
bad
away.
as the I know. I know.
Yeah.
He's as
I
bad
did
as
like-
the paste guy.
I
Yeah.
did really like the. I really enjoyed the reuse of the Red Skull.
Uh,
I loved the way they
Yeah.
did the Red Skull in Infinity
Endgame.
War.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That was who's he played by? Is he played by? He's played by somebody different.
The same
They
guy
had
played in
to.
it for
They
the.
changed Hugo Weaving because Hugo Weaving
was?
wasn't happy being Red Skull.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck they changed it to. I would have picked Christoph Waltz.
Yeah.
I think Christoph
Was it
Waltz.
the guy from? Was it the guy from Angel? Wesley.
Alex Dreloff was actually Thanos' fucking kind of hand that Loki fucking twists his neck off in
Yeah.
trying to think. Fuck. I'm trying to blank.
Yeah, Pumpkinhead's good if you got Pumpkinhead, Sean. Pumpkinhead the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they brought. Yeah, the Abomination was like a wasted.
They could bring him back because
Yeah.
technically he didn't die.
You know who's an even bigger wasted opportunity is the leader.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah.
That guy gets fucked over in any comic book movie he's in. Same in Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing a Silver Surfer standalone movie. I heard.
Hmm.
The Silver Surfer comic books are going up in price.
Oh.
The first 5 or 6.
This might be controversial, but I
The
really
first
didn't
5 or
mind,
6 were double issues.
yeah, I really didn't mind him in Fantastic Four too.
I thought he was the best part of the movie.
Yeah,
To be
yeah.
honest,
The combination
I didn't like
of
Galactus.
Lawrence Fishburne's voice and Doug Jones's kind of body movements, he was fucking perfect.
Yeah. And Galactus
Yeah.
got it up the butt. What was he, Cloud?
God damn.
Shadow.
How do you?
Shadow.
Yeah.
It's like a big
Yeah,
rock.
yeah. They just threw the leader away. I just want to pick this week's theme.
A waste. What a waste.
The father just has to have a prominent role. He doesn't have to be the killer. Have to be the killer.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Is Jack still here? Jack, are you still in the chat?
As long as there's a prominent father figure in it, and
Trenchy, the guy who done the
Yep.
first one of the Thunderbolts, the art on it, he actually, I know him. He's from my town, Declan Shelby.
Sean, the slasher just has to feature a father figure. It doesn't have to actually be the killer.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see a Thunderbolts movie too. They would need a good character to play Zemo though, Baron Zemo.
Were you not happy with your man who played Hans Landa as Zemo in Civil War? Jason, you know Zemo was in Civil War, right?
Let me think about that one for. Yeah, I thought he was the old man in Civil War.
No. It was the guy
Was he a
whose
young
family
dude?
was killed during the events of Age of Ultron, and he orchestrated the whole fucking Civil
he
War
set up
thing.
the whole Civil War. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Zemo.
Right.
He's
That's right.
Jason,
yeah.
he's going to be the bad guy
Okay.
in fucking Falcon Winter Soldier, the Falcon Winter Soldier series.
Really?
Yeah,
I want a hack and slash.
Wow.
movie. I'd love to see a hack slash movie. How do you say that? Hack slash slash? I don't think I've ever really pronounced it out
Hack
loud.
slash. Yeah.
Hack slash slash.
Dave, who would you cast as Casey Hack?
Oh shit! Ow! Fuck my tooth.
You okay?
It's a good question. It's a good question. Who?
Brother Voodoo.
Who's good? Like who's around lately?
Who would I get to play Brother Voodoo?
Later, Sean.
Ben, was she in
See you, Sean.
Tiger, actually, or Burning Bright? Brianna Evan.
Better?
She was.
Ah,
Kat Dennings
Maybe-
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the girl who was in the Tomb Raider movie, the newest one?
Oh, Alicia Vadkar.
Yeah. Either her or
I still
The
haven't seen
girl-
that.
the girl from Midsummer.
Oh, who's
Hashtag not my Laura Croft.
Pugh. Lauren.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Florence Pugh. That's her name.
Brother Voodoo. Hey, Ron.
She's
Yeah, Ron.
Who would I cast to play Brother Voodoo?
Tony Todd. If it was 20 years ago.
Idris Elba. Idris Elba.
Yeah.
I would cast him to play Brother Voodoo. I think he would make a good one. Either that or Demon Hansu. I would rather him have been the Black Panther, though, but whatever. He was supposed to be the Black Panther. Hey, Brad, you checking the chat?
Yeah, Idris is already
What up, Dustin?
Hemdale.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just waiting for the new Blade
That's
movie.
right.
But Snipes is always going to be Blade.
What's the next one we're getting besides Black Widow? The Immortals?
We're getting the Immortals and we're getting Doctor Strange
Wow.
and the
Oh,
Multiverse
yeah.
Madness.
Is fucking Sam Raimi still directing it?
Yeah, he's involved, and Elizabeth Olsen is going to be in it, and it's apparently you're going to need to watch the Vision Wanda TV show together.
Yeah, which,
I didn't mind like watching The Punisher and the Daredevil
I'm
seasons
never
I did watch.
a fan of
But,
this comic.
don't make me watch. I gave up on Agents of Shield after like 3 episodes because it was just fucking boring. Like it don't like, and then they connected stuff to the
It's
movies.
rough.
It's like I'm like, don't make me do fucking homework, man. That's like homework. Just let me watch the movies and let me the Eternals, yeah.
Lazy ass.
Eternals. I know. What the fuck was that? I can watch a 2.5 hour movie. Fine, but don't make me watch seasons and seasons of television. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
The more we get, the better, in my opinion.
I didn't really care for Agents of Shield.
it was.
I liked when they did Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider was pretty accurate, but other than that, yeah,
Wait, you
Like,
talking
it
about the
didn't
movie?
have enough to hold my attention.
I'd want a new Ghost Rider movie. Is
I
that
didn't mind,
No,
I didn't
no,
mind the first Ghost Rider movie. I'd never seen the second one.
They blew their load with the
No, they
Inhumans.
did,
Oh yeah, they fucking fucked the Inhumans.
oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that was not good.
And then what did they do? The Gifted?
No, they did Ghost Rider in Marvel's Agents of Shield.
Yeah, he had a car.
Did you know that? Brad?
That guy
Yeah.
was the Red 9 in Terminator Dark Fate, I think. The guy who played that fucking Ghost Rider.
Are they getting?
Okay.
I heard they were making
Oh, really?
a new Ghost Rider with Norman Reedus.
He was asked, would he take the
Really?
part of fucking Johnny Blaze, and he said, most
I don't think
definitely.
he looks the part. Norman Reedus doesn't look the
Mm.
part.
Yeah, go clean him up.
Yeah, he
Well,
doesn't
that's what I'm
always.
saying. I mean, he's not. I
Yeah.
mean, I say what people want to say about Nick Cage. He looked the part of Johnny Blaze.
Yeah, that's why I like the first one as much as
Yeah.
I do. But
Yeah,
The
I
second
thought it was a
one-
decent movie. I always enjoyed it.
yeah, the second one had a better vibe to it, but terrible execution.
The
they
second
just
one
fucked the
I
second
thought
one,
was
yeah.
fun.
Yep.
And a bit over the top, especially where he's pissing fire. I just like that's fucking brilliant, man.
I like when he's freaking out, like when he's like
The
his eyes
second
are
one
popping
was
out
Ghost
and stuff, yeah.
Rider. That was the way Ghost Rider is in the comic books.
Yeah, but everything
in my
around
opinion,
it.
the second one had the most accurate portrayal. Yep, you're right.
At first,
You're right.
I was a little
Especially
disappointed
the
by
big
the
one.
bike in both the movies. I wanted to see the more accurate Ghost Rider bike from the comics.
Yeah,
Like the Ghost Rider bike in those movies is more like the Spirit of Vengeance movies or Spirit of Vengeance comics. movies
Yeah.
Right.
of the bikes.
Yep. 1052.
But they're a badass still. And
I would love to see.
Bill
the
got
Vengeance
himself
movie.
a toy from that. We found it at Walmart of Ghost Rider sitting on this giant fucking bike. It's like that fucking big.
Oh shit.
And it looks amazing.
Wow. I would love to see Vengeance in a movie. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
I always liked him better.
They could do that. Like they'll probably do that with the multiverse.
And then you had the second Ghost Rider, Johnny Blaze's nephew or whatever.
Mhm.
Danny,
Yeah.
whatever his
I
name
liked him
was.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Danny Ketch.
Yeah. I'd say I was Dan.
I
he
thought that was a
more of
great
like
series.
he was more of my generation's Ghost Rider than Johnny Blaze was.
Well,
Yeah.
I remember this. There's this great comic I had. I don't remember what it was. It was a Ghost Rider comic where Danny Ketch was searching for Johnny Blaze,
Yeah.
and he runs into Wolverine. This is
Spirit
after Wolverine
Vengeance.
lost the adamantium, which is another reason that the fucking Wolverine movie, the Logan movie, pisses me off so bad.
Because he would have gone feral, right? Like,
If Wolverine can withstand having all the adamantium ripped out of his body and still survive,
yeah.
he can survive fucking adamantium poisoning. That's the lowest.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to say that his mutant powers, his healing factor was weakening, that's not the
Yeah.
way it fucking works.
A lot of Logan didn't
God,
sit
that
right
movie
with me.
sucks ass.
Brad,
I
I
don't
had
hate
talked to
Yeah.
it kind of hinted in Logan that the scientists had been like the guys were engineering stuff in the food and the water and the alcohol and everything to
Yeah.
fucking subdue mutant
Mutants.
powers. So like it hadn't taken away his powers completely, but it weakened it to a point where his body couldn't fucking handle the adamantium.
I'm sorry. I call 100% bullshit on that. That especially since that movie was based off the book Old Man Logan,
But it's nothing.
which was set
nothing
500
like that.
fucking years in the
Yeah.
future,
Yeah, it's
where he's
nothing
still
like
alive
that.
and still has all his powers.
Yeah.
But
The
it's
ending.
nothing to do with that comic, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
the movie was nothing like the
But it was set on that comic book.
Yeah, it
That-
did. It
if you
didn't
read the
have anything-
storyline, it's that comic book storyline.
Sort of.
I
They
gotta
didn't
disagree
make him
with you
look
on
like
that.
he did in that comic.
I gotta disagree. That
Yeah.
the stuff.
Yeah, but
bar
the
the
landscape
age,
was very
those
different
stories
at that
diverge
time.
very fucking widely, dude.
Yeah. The ending
Logan,
didn't sit well with me.
Wolverine cannot be
The land-
killed. Wolverine can only die of extreme old age, and that extreme old age will come when he is thousands of years old.
Yeah.
He cannot be killed.
I don't even would a tree impale a human with regular bones like that? Like he died by a fucking tree. Like
I don't know.
yeah, the ending didn't
Probably
sit right with me.
I couldn't stand that whole movie. I don't see why people love that movie so much. That is the most bullshit. If you're a comic book fan and you're a Wolverine fan, that movie should piss you off because it has no basis in the fucking comic whatsoever.
What I hate about it is
I was going on a
It
limb and
did,
say
it had
Wolverine
extra-
Origins. Wolverine Origins is better than fucking Logan.
Dude, are you
There
doing
we
coke?
go.
Are you doing
There we
fucking
go.
coke?
Yeah, I know. Tell him,
Yeah, okay.
Marty.
So the ending didn't sit right with me, and fuck. Go ahead.
We think that he's gonna fucking fight Sabretooth, but no, it's a fucking Wolverine clone.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I hate that shit. It could have been Dawkins.
Yeah.
Couldn't it have been Dawkins?
It could have been Dawkins.
It should have been Dawkins, yeah.
Sabretooth.
It could've
It could have
easily,
been
yeah.
fucking Deadpool. It could have been
Could have been
anybody.
anybody, yeah. Anybody but a fucking Hugh Jackman's younger robot looking
Yeah.
fucking computer generated self. It pissed me off so bad.
Yeah,
I was
Logan
just
is
like-
one of the biggest. That is the biggest wool. I cannot believe people buy into that movie.
Yeah, what a
I
fucking
mean,
cop-out.
I don't hate on people for the movies they like, but damn,
Yeah.
if you're a comic book fan that's a X-Men and Wolverine fan, how can you fucking say that that movie's any good?
Everything except for those two things I liked. I liked a lot.
I like it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get what you're saying, Brad.
I like that
it's a
story in
major
it. That's what I was
deviation
doing.
from the comic.
Yeah.
But Marigold, I don't think he was trying
Yeah.
to make a comic adaptation.
Mm.
And if he was, it was incredibly, incredibly fucking loose.
Well,
Like-
speaking as somebody who's Wolverine is one of my
Yeah.
favorite comic book characters of all
Definitely.
time, I was insulted. I was insulted by that movie.
Like,
That was a complete-
What
okay.
did you
I
think
think
of
if
the
we're gonna
actual
blame
Spider-Man
anyone for
movie?
fucking Wolverine's death or the ending of that movie, do you know what killed Wolverine? It was Hugh Jackman's exhaustion for the fucking character.
Yeah, they
I don't
dehydrated.
think.
He
I don't
did
think
it.
it was his. I don't think. I don't think he's exhausted from playing the character. I think he looks at the scripts they're writing and goes, "Really, really?
They don't let him.
All
drink
right,
water
whatever.
before
Give
his
me another
veins go.
$15 million."
Yeah.
You know.
Besides that, I love.
Did you like the Old Man
No,
Logan
I did
story?
not, Jennifer. I like Porky's. I just said that I wouldn't say it's better than The Matrix. That's all I said. Do what, Jay?
My favorite part was when he
Did
would
you like
fight
the
with
comic
with-
Old Man Logan?
I did. I really enjoyed that comic.
I love the arguments he had with X-23.
Yeah, me too.
That was my favorite part.
Yeah.
And she's talking in Spanish, and he's like,
Yeah.
"I don't know what the fuck you're saying."
Yeah, and the gore.
Brad,
I like the gore.
my favorite part of Old Man Logan, the comic, where fucking Banner eats him. Banner fucking eats him, and he just fucking cuts his way out. You're like, Bruce Banner, you spastic! You should have known better than to do that.
And right before Old Man Logan, Hugh Jackman was in talks to be in the MCU when they got the rights to use Wolverine in the MCU. And he was going to do it. So I really think Old Man
Really?
Logan is what turned him off. Or not Old Man, the Logan film. I really think that's what it is.
He had skin cancer too on his face.
Yeah,
Like a
Like,
Yeah, true.
I was Dave. I was just
my dad gets skin cancer all the time. And he cuts it out and goes on with life.
I think that's what he did. What, Marty?
I was about to say, pity he didn't have fucking healing factor for that, but maybe that's a joke in no taste.
Yeah.
Hey, Queenie.
Just
Hey,
cut a
Queenie.
piece out. And
Yeah,
Come
I'm there,
on.
but
How you
Hey,
doing,
Queenie.
you know, one thing I did really like about Wolverine Origins was at the beginning of the film when they showed the Hewlett residence, and it
Yeah.
showed. Now I didn't know about making him and Sabretooth brothers. That was a little weird, but they did show the Hewlett residence and how he became learned of his powers. I thought that was cool.
I like the
that
opening
was pretty
credits with them fighting, him and Sabretooth fighting across the ages.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
I don't really know
thought
where
the-
the movie went off the rails. It definitely did, but
Where the movie went off the rails was right when he woke up from the fucking from the pool. When he woke
Right,
up
yeah.
from the fucking, and then they started doing the shit with Deadpool, and that was just like, nope, done.
yeah.
You know,
And oh man, Gambit taking one of my favorite characters.
Gambit.
I
Gambit
thought
was a
the
third.
guy that played Gambit
Gambit
didn't
was a
do a
third
bad
in that
job.
movie.
I actually like
Oh,
Taylor. Taylor Kitsch,
okay.
good actor, and I thought he done an okay job as fucking.
Yeah, I
think
think he
it
did a bad job. I just
It
think
was
he
just
looked different. He didn't
Yeah.
He needs
look
to work
right.
on his accent a little bit.
Yeah.
His accent
think
would
they-
automatically slip. Yeah.
they try to fit
I
too
wouldn't
much
have it.
into it. They didn't give Gambit enough shit to do,
Yeah.
and people want to see
Hey,
Gambit.
Hey,
They
Dave,
fucked Deadpool.
I think he would. I think he still made a better fucking Gambit than that fucking block of wood. What the fuck? He's in
That
Magic
was a good
Mike.
movie. That was an
Oh,
extremely
yeah.
underrated blockbuster that they
Uh,
thought would be bigger than it was.
Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum. Yeah.
Yeah, Channing Tatum
did
was
they-
supposed to be fucking Gambit.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. That would have been. Yeah.
What did you guys think of the John Carter movie, the Disney John Carter movie?
I still got to
I
see
love
it. I
that.
haven't seen it.
I like it. I think it's a really good film, but
It was okay.
it just
I
didn't
actually
do
think
as
it's
well
one
as
of the
they
best
thought it
3D
was.
movies. I can't stand fucking the newer 3D movies, but I actually thought the 3D in that was better than Avatar.
I didn't see it in 3D, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the. I'll talk about the girls. I like the way Psylocke looked in Apocalypse.
Yeah.
I don't-
But
Yeah.
dude, that's Olivia
Hell
Munn.
yeah. Hell
I,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like the way
Yeah.
Olivia Munn would look in a fucking plastic bag, dude. So that's.
I don't like the way
I love
they.
Leaf to bits, but I've said before.
I don't like the way they used her in the movie, but she had some cool parts and she looked good.
Which women, Trump? Which women you want to talk about?
She originally the rules. Monica Barakin was supposed to be Psylocke, and she was supposed to be Wade's girlfriend, but they switched them at the last minute.
yeah. Yeah.
In
I still gotta see fucking
Deadpool.
no, I'm still gonna see the not Dark Phoenix movie. That fucking last X-Men movie they put out. I
Yeah,
saw.
no Dark Phoenix.
Are you fucking
Alright.
serious?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, Google moderator team, get the frick out of my stream.
Who's Google moderator team?
I've never had you guys come in a single stream, and now all of a sudden you're in my streams. What's up with that?
Yeah, Zazie Beats was excellent as Domino. Domino was one of the best parts of Deadpool 2. I just love the way they just fucking what they did with Shatterstar.
He got fucking mangled in the helicopter.
Yeah.
And Terry Crews. I was like, yeah, Terry Crews is in this. Oh, did he crash into a bus or a van or some fucking shit?
Like
He got pawned.
I guess you can't put porn websites in your chats, guys. Don't do that.
Okay, so they are watching.
Dude, he
Who
wasn't
fucking
trying
put
to say. He wasn't actually putting the website in there. He was
Yeah, it was just
making a
mentioning
joke. Freaking
What's
people.
this?
Oh, because this lady's on Pornhub.
It's just weird. All these years we've been doing this, and the fucking Google moderator team's never once come in our chat.
It's like I've always heard rumors that they were watching, but I never believed it until now. The legends were true. People at like YouTube actually watches
They
shit.
deleted the
Or
comment.
robots do. Yeah. I can still see it. I don't like Halle Berry as an actress. I don't think she can act.
Hey, Dave.
Oh,
Dave,
dude, I got to disagree. I like Halle Berry.
Dave, what
And
happens
it's
when a
not just
frog
because
is
she's
struck
super
by
hot,
lightning?
too.
What happened? Yeah. Same thing that
Same
happens to
thing that
everything else.
happens to everything else.
Let me lose
Oh,
my accent like in the
yes,
second
Yes, it is,
movie.
Brad.
Okay.
What'd you say, Jay?
Yes, it is. You like her because she's super hot. That's about it.
She gave the fuck up in that second movie. She's like, did I have an accent? I don't remember.
Fuck the accent. I'm done.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I liked her in Catwoman.
It was
Hear me
an
out.
awesome movie.
I liked her in Catwoman because she was awesome. She done the perfect Eartha Kitt
Was
impression.
it the perfect?
Yes,
It's an awesome movie.
perfect.
It's an awesome movie if you turn the sound off and ignore everything but her slinking around in that suit.
Oh, Rogue. I thought about a better
Really?
girl with a better body could have played her. The trolls have been busy. Let's be correct. We need to talk.
You didn't like Anna Paquin as Rogue?
I mean I like her, but you know I go by the cartoons and stuff. I thought
Hey,
she
here
should
comes
have
the trolls.
I thought she should have been taller. I thought she should have been fuller.
That's
You know,
fine.
like I think they just kind of like they played itsy bit what's it called eeny meeny miny mo on a character just to have play against Hugh Jackman, and they pick a Rogue. What about fucking Kitty Pryde? Like she would have been a better fit for Kitty Pryde.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
really.
here's the thing. My
Yeah.
guess is they wanted a bit
That was one of the
acting
best
shots
comic book
behind
series
it
ever.
Yeah,
as well. And I think Paquin had won an Oscar for the fucking piano
yeah.
well before that.
I did like who they did get to play. What's her name from Hard Candy? I did like her. when they did get Kitty Pryde.
Ellen Page.
Yeah, she did a good job. She was one of the highlights of that movie.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, but I do think if
Wolverine should have definitely been with Kitty Pryde.
yeah,
If they were to reboot the fucking X-Men universe, I definitely think Charlize Theron has to play Emma Frost.
it's so weird how many
Okay.
Emma Frosts they've
I
had
can
in
see
this,
that.
in this series.
Yeah, there was the one in fucking Wolverine Origins that doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense because she's like a teenager, and then you go
Yeah.
back to the '60s and there's was that her daughter or did she die and was resurrected?
They never been able to nail her powers either.
She's
I'm
a
just
telepath who can turn into Diamond. It isn't fucking rocket science, lad.
Emma Frost is extremely hot, but I have never liked her addition into the X-Men mythos.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because she
Really?
fucking took over? She kind of stole Scott away from Jean.
Yeah, kinda. I just didn't like her. I mean, Jean was like a certain type of character, and Emma Frost was another. And I thought, she just didn't seem like the right type of person to be in that.
I think Cyclops can
He was a
pick
bad
up the
guy.
rope for all I care.
The thing is, Brad, I think the point of her is to be this kind of uppity, cuntish bitch who's like, she knows she's fucking good looking. She knows she can get away with fucking taking a fucking dude away from his girlfriend. But that's the cool thing about her. Like, again, she started off as a villain. She wasn't originally she was part of the Hellfire Club, and she's not meant to be like a
So
likable.
you didn't consider the Hellfire Club to be villains?
Yes.
No, she did become a kind of like a hero.
No, she said that she was. Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
originally
she started
a
out
villain.
as a villain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't think the Hellfire Club are villains?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
he
thought that's
thought you
what you
he thought
said.
you were saying because you said
I thought
she
you
did-
said that
she
they
did-
weren't villains as the
No,
Hellfire
no, no, no.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
Well,
Yeah,
see, I
hate
haven't read a
Cyclops.
comic book. I haven't read a comic book in 4 years now, so I just don't have the time or the money for comics anymore. Not with everything else I'm trying to do.
What'd you think of Kevin Bacon as Sebastian Shaw?
In fact, if anybody wants to buy
I
my
like that.
giant
I
comic
like
book
that a
book,
lot. I did like that. What did you think?
Yeah, I didn't mind him.
Hey, Doyle.
Oh, I watched Monsters Ball if I want to see Halle Berry get nailed. But I don't know.
Jason, if I just watching the whole fucking movie with him as Sebastian Shaw, I was like, is he superpower? He's going to teach everyone to dance. Is that fucking what it should be?
Yeah, I liked him as a villain. I did. I loved friggin' Jason Fleming as Azrael. I like that character a lot.
That poor bastard had about as much
He's
to
got
do in
much
that
to play
movie
for.
as a fucking chair in the fucking corner
Yeah,
of Xavier's fucking office, man. That's
I just always like to see him,
Yep.
But he's a cool character.
I'm not
And,
really watching anything. It's just on.
what else did I like?
I always like Phantom Menace.
I like First Class.
I've
And
been
then,
wanting to watch this for a while.
the one
For some reason.
the one I didn't really start like. I didn't like Days of Future Past very much when I first watched
that
it.
was actually my favorite out of all
After,
three.
Yeah, I know.
After part 3, the X-Men movies are okay, but they got confusing, and I was just like, okay.
Days of Future Past just really, I don't know, it had too much going on for me. But I like the.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say it. I liked Apocalypse better than Days of Future Past. I can't believe
There
those
was
words.
some
just came-
I
aspects
like Apocalypse.
of there was some aspects of Apocalypse I liked. I definitely liked. I think the scene with Quicksilver in Apocalypse is way better than the one in Days of Future Past,
Yeah.
Yep.
where he's just tearing around the X Mansion saving everyone. I fucking love that scene. I was in fucking bits laughing at it.
Yeah.
Those movies are good. Days of Future Past is okay, but I really think that the best movies in that franchise are 1 and 2.
2's the best X-Men
One-
movie ever.
No,
One,
Brad, I'll give you that. They're the best. I don't think
1,
anything
2,
to this date has topped 1 and 2.
1, 2, the Wolverine movie, not the Origins, but the second one.
Second one,
Wolverine and the Deadpool films are the best movies in that franchise.
nobody talks about the Wolverine anymore.
I was a bit annoyed, and
That
even
Wol-
they
the
did
Wolverine
have
was
an
the movie
R-rated
that
version.
Origins should have been. It was a hardcore rated R film.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have the I got the director's cut, but I don't think I've ever watched it. I saw it in
But
theaters.
here's the thing, Dave. It's not the only kind of bit that's really gory is where he's been attacked by the ninjas, and the cute fucking ninja chick who recruits him helps him, and she starts driving this fucking tree shredder, and he's throwing ninjas into it. That's the only real gory thing. It's not even Wolverine that's doing most of the carnage, like, you know.
Yeah.
But Brad, what did you think of the fight on the bullet train with Wolverine and the Yakuza guys? That's one of my favorite parts of that movie.
Yeah, I really like that part.
He tricks one guy into letting go. He goes fucking flying past him.
I would like to see an Age of
I
Apocalypse
wasn't a
movie.
big fan of the way they portrayed Silver
What-
Samurai in that movie.
What do you guys think of the comic book horror films that they're trying to do now? Stuff like Brightburn and the New Mutants movie that's supposed to come out. But I don't think it will.
I'm for
I
it.
love Brightburn. Absolutely
Brightburn's
adore
fantastic.
Brightburn.
Me too.
But do you think they're doing a good job on them?
Yeah.
I have to see New Mutants to find out if they're doing a consistently good job, but I like Brightburn a lot. And I wanted to see New Mutants for like
Yeah, me too.
70 fucking years now.
Brightburn was also Brightburn was. I mean, yes, it's very, very heavily influenced by Superman, but it is a original story. It's not a property.
They're actually building
Yeah.
a universe too, because it's actually connected.
Yeah,
to
it's
Super.
set in the same universe as Shut Up Crime. Bolty,
Yeah, Super. Yeah.
the Crimson
As
Bolt
what?
in the background.
As Super. You ever seen the movie Super with Rainn Wilson? He's like a superhero and it's very gory.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Super. It's a
I
James
didn't know
Gunn
that was the
movie,
same universe.
Yeah, they
Really?
mentioned
I
it.
didn't know
No
that they were
shit.
doing that.
He turns up in the background, Jason, when they're talking about the kid. When they're talking about the Superman kid, the evil Superman kid, it's like, oh, there's been a bunch of vigilantes turning up, and his picture's in the background.
Turned off.
Yeah.
No shit.
No,
They're
it's
both
turned
James
off.
Gunn.
I don't know how I missed
James
that
Gunn
one.
properties.
And what else did they mention? They mentioned an evil sea witch or something like that.
Yeah, that's Wonder Woman. That's
Yeah.
Wonder Woman.
Evil
And,
Wonder Woman. Yeah.
I think there's like some
I love Super. I thought Super was great.
an evil space alien with an evil ring, which is
I haven't
obviously
seen
yeah,
Super,
yeah.
so I guess that's why I didn't recognize it. I haven't seen that movie yet.
You gotta see it. It's good.
It's really good. I think you'd like it.
Kevin Bacon's villain in
Yeah,
that one too.
it's,
He did
it's
a really
freaking
good job.
awesome.
it's just called Super over in the States.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, over here it's just called Super.
Over
called
here,
Shut
it's
Up-
called
is-
Super Shut Up Crime.
Awesome. Nice.
Kevin Bacon was a piece of shit in that movie, wasn't he? He
Yeah,
was great.
yeah.
I want to see more movies like I want to see some more original films like the Banana Splits Gang movie. You know,
Oh yeah, kind of like a horrified,
Yeah.
like a version of like.
Yeah,
old
I'd like
property.
to see more stuff like that. Yeah, that was fun.
They should just like continue
Me
with that.
too.
Do like a. What the fuck was that guy? An HR Puffin stuff. Like Secret-
Yes, yes.
yeah,
I
like,
would
just keep-
live
just
for
keep
that.
Doing that. Yeah,
Sigmund
yeah.
the Sea Monster.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Put
They
them
should
all
do
in
a-
there.
They should do a horror version of
Wipe them
Mr.
all
Rock,
out.
the Land of Imagination.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Of the fucking
Really,
puppet.
That's creepy enough as it is.
See, I liked Brightburn the way it was, Ron. I just really did. I thought I looked at Brightburn as like if Superman turned to be a slasher killer.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
did that a
that's
lot.
that's why I loved
Yeah.
it so much. I didn't mind that he didn't have anybody to fight.
It was more of like trying to set up their own universe, like the gun universe.
The thing is, it's like what if Superman's fucking parents slipped up, and what if he became so conscious of the fact I live on a planet with fucking insects, I can do
Yeah.
whatever the fuck I want. That was cool.
Hey, Tony. What you up to, bro?
I don't.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
If you get a chance soon, Brad, definitely watch Super. I think you'll really like it.
Is it
Michael
weird that
Rooker's
the
in it, too. He
is it
plays a
weird that
pretty
the
funny
Google
part in that.
moderator bots show up, and less than 5 minutes later we get a troll in the chat?
Who was the troll? What did I miss?
Dave, the Google moderator bot was Candy. That was Google. That was YouTube.
Yeah.
Nobody else
Yeah.
could delete something
Yep.
off of one of my streams but us or YouTube.
Right.
No,
I
it
missed.
wasn't.
I missed.
If we're
I
not
missed the
gonna
troll though. Who was the troll?
They look what Google or YouTube watches streams all the time.
Is it fucking? Is that
No, it's
kid
just
that
some troll.
was
No,
giving
it's
me
just some
shit
troll.
last day?
What did they
No,
say?
it's just some troll. Anyways, yeah, no, he's still there, Kevin. He's just being quiet. Everybody shut up now. Let Joe do some talking.
Okay,
Sorry.
Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
I'm just listening and doing other stuff.
Putting Joe on the spot.
Well, Joe is as always obviously the quieter of the three Slash brothers. I mean, me and Jay talk a lot.
He's like our
Dave
Batman.
talks a lot.
Yep.
I know.
Oh.
Yep.
He's just trying to find
Yep.
all our weaknesses so he can like collect them in like a box to take us
Joe's-
out if we
Joe's
turn
like
rogue.
It's like he doesn't talk much, but when he talks, you fucking listen to what he has to say.
Oh yes. When Joe, people don't want Joe to start talking more because he's just dominating people. Leveling
And-
fucks like.
I understand that, Tony. It's hot as shit here too, and it's
Yeah.
been cloudy all day, and it's still hot.
Yeah.
Queenie's an X-Man.
Yep.
Queenie looks like she could have did a
I think I'm the
an
annoying
older
one.
Jubilee now.
The annoying X-Men?
No, I'm the annoying person on the stream usually. But that's just me. That's me in my
No,
head.
that's me. I'm the annoying.
Oh,
Not
okay.
at all. Not at all.
I'm the guy that pisses everybody off. You know. I'm the guy
Pretty
that,
much.
you know.
Brad, I like when you went forward and started deleting people's comments from the fucking or blocking people from commenting once before. It was just like someone
I don't
agree
block
with
comments.
you,
I just block
yeah,
trolls. I
Oh,
don't block
God.
comments, just trolls.
Oh, balls! Fuck! Ow! Oh, there we go. Fuck.
Well, that's just funny.
Whew.
What happened, Dave?
I got a big back crack.
Oh,
Like my back, it's just fucking locked up, so I had to like twist it into shape.
Fucking
Oh, no,
mind
okay.
yourself, dude.
Falling apart.
So, Dave,
My-
I found one
Yes.
of those power core drinks that you like, and I tried it, and I really liked it.
Yeah.
The problem
they get a
was
good-
is I only found it in a freaking gas station for $4 a bottle,
yeah, they're expensive.
and at the gas station's nowhere near where I live. It's up by my
Oh.
mom's.
I wonder if you could order them on Amazon. Okay. Ugh. Grumpy Grandpa Queenie. I annoy myself sometimes. Like I make poor decisions in life that annoy the shit out of me. Definitely poor money decisions that just I don't fucking
That's
stop
called being
making.
human, Dave.
Yeah,
That's called being human.
I yell at myself more than anybody else yells at me.
yep.
When your electricity bill is due and you spend €60 on an action figure, that's fucking poor fucking life choices, dude. That's
Well, no, I'm in the same boat for that. Oh, let me just show my friggin'.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat with that. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of fucked right now. I got fucked over by work, so I'm kind
Pretty
of.
much.
I'm still feeling the fucking fucked overness of what they did to me.
I'll be back, gentlemen.
They
What happened,
they
Dave?
said, well, they gathered
Good.
they gathered us around the other day, right? And they go, well, I gotta
Yep.
tell you guys something. You know how we were getting like $2 extra an hour, just to be like essential workers and shit.
Have it there, yeah.
Well, they
Okay.
canceled that. They
Taken off
canceled our $2 extra, but they said we're gonna be getting like retro pay for the last 3 months. So March to June, you're gonna get retro pay at $4 an hour.
Okay.
And I go, oh, okay, cool. I'll have some extra money, you know? So what happened was they gathered us around when they could have just not fucking said anything and I wouldn't have noticed because my check came out the same as it usually does every week because I got taxed twice.
Oh,
I got
Oh.
taxed fucking twice, so it just came out like it normally does. I didn't notice a fucking thing. And I was expecting to have a little bit extra money, so I just got a fucking phone with a new phone plan and shit because I was expecting to have a little bit extra money, and now I'm fucked until like
So you kind of like got
can
Clark
you declare that?
vacation.
what happened, Joe?
You kind of got Clark Griswold in Christmas.
I did,
vacation,
yeah. I got the fucking Jelly of the Month club.
Right. You put down the deposit for the pool and you got fucked.
Yeah.
I
literally
Dave,
like
I
it.
don't know
Clark Griswold.
if it works differently over there, but could you declare that and get it back?
I think. I mean, I'm sure. Whatever got taxed, yeah, it will come back in January. A portion of it, at least. But yeah, January will be good. But I have to wait like all the fucking year, for that. Yeah, I just it's one of those things you get plans in your head, and then I can do this. I can be a little bit more relaxed on my money this week, and then it's like, nope, you already got it. I'm like, where the fuck was it? It was like having a giant butthole and a tiny pig going in. You don't even notice it. Like, I
Uncle
wouldn't-
Sam has your money now, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even fucking notice the difference. Don't get me excited. Don't tell me to come over. Come over here, guys. Come over here. I went into work rampaging today, like swearing and fucking yelling and laughing like the fucking Joker, because I was so pissed off.
Damn.
Yeah, but yeah, like my assistant manager was like, I dreamt of blueberry pies. I'm like, you should get one. Oh wait, that's if you could afford it on what the fucking this place fucking pays you. They saw how much of a psycho I was. I was like when I go off on trolls in here at work. I almost yelled at my boss. I wanted to be like, hey, so remember?
boy.
Yeah, I know, right? Because he came over and he's like, the pie table wasn't looking good or something like that. It wasn't full enough. So I go, you know what isn't full enough? My check this week. I almost said that out loud. Like, I was so upset. Yeah.
Hey, Pages.
Oh shit.
Bones, the contest ended
I'm sure they would have loved
yesterday.
that one.
Oh, I know. I would have been fired.
Hey, Angel.
I wouldn't have had any money.
The contest ended last night at midnight. I'll probably do the drawing on Sunday.
But yeah, I mean, I would not have gone out and got a new phone, and I have a phone now, guys. I haven't had a phone number for 2 years.
Wow.
Like I chose to do that than pay my health insurance.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so right. And I made other stupid decisions too along the way, but I've
Does the
made
store
choices.
not give you health insurance?
I don't want their health insurance. The one I got right now is pretty good, even though like the co-pays went up and like how much I paid them went up by like quadruple. But it's still, if I do still need if I need care, I get it, you know. But it's such a fucking, you have to go through like hoops to fucking get the one at work though. It's almost like they don't want to give it to you, but they have to offer it to you. So you can give our like HR person like paperwork, and like 2 weeks later you'll be like, "Why don't I have health insurance?" Oh, I still gotta file the paper, like shit like that.
Like, Dave,
do that
when
again.
you were going for the health insurance, did you have to do a bunch of medical tests and stuff?
The one I got is right now is government, the government or the state of Massachusetts, yada yada. It's kind of like a
Wait.
government plan. Yeah.
When fucking I was going for medical insurance in the last place I worked, I went through so many tests. It was like the fucking opening intro to the fucking $1 Million Man. It was like, okay, right into this, run in this fucking treadmill, lift this up. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Now,
'cause
see, there's this great law in the United States. There's this great law that says if you get your health insurance through your company, they cannot make you do physicals. They cannot do it based off your health. They're offering it to you as an employee.
Mm.
The only time you have to do physicals and shit like that is if you buy your shit off the marketplace.
Yeah. But
And I'll never buy my shit off the marketplace, not ever. If I can't get it through my company, then I just won't have it.
I don't know. I guess I was soured at my last job because my insurance went from awesome to shit, like overnight. When they switched, they just kept switching insurances. It's like I just don't want to go through that again. Like I didn't pick to fucking switch my insurance. Fuck you. Eat a dick. Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a warehouse full of dicks. Eat a yacht full of dicks. Eat 2 yachts full of dicks. Eat an ocean of writhing dicks.
Eat a full moon warehouse full of dicks.
I genuinely think a warehouse of dicks would be bigger than a yacht of dicks. I don't know.
I don't know. It's got, but they'd be more sweaty because it's a smaller space.
Okay.
So it would be like
Yep.
like the
Full
bottom half
moon
of the
warehouse
yacht.
full of puppet masters
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
floor.
Yeah. And just rancid.
That's what we need.
Oh yeah, today was a very angry day. It was pretty awful. I almost called out. I was almost like, if there's not extra money in my account today, I'm gonna call out sick. I woke up an hour early to call out sick. After I checked my bank account. I checked it. I'm like, fuck, still nothing. And then I'm like, I'm not gonna lose money just because I lost money, you know, right? And after I went off, my boss gave me like a lot of extra hours. She gave me more hours because she didn't want to see me keep going psycho.
Nice.
Yeah. So I guess I got something out of it, right? So kids, the theme of today is act psycho at your workplace and you'll get extra shit.
Turns out, Dave,
You must
covering
get
for
yours
everybody
through the
too,
marketplace, Papa.
Yeah,
You buy it
that's
through the
3 months.
marketplace?
We had one lady who was out for a month because she told them that she might have coronavirus. She was out for an entire month and she was fine. And I covered her ass. I closed. I would
You were covered for every
job. Yeah. Anytime. I've worked 6 days a week. 6 days a week for almost a year, like 10 months. 6 days a week, no problem. 1 day off. If I don't sleep, I don't sleep. I go in, I just get my shit done. I've been employee of the month once. And then today's the first day
Really?
I actually, February. Today's the first day they heard my mouth today. Yeah. I love the job. Don't get me wrong. I love cooking and baking. Hi, Frank.
Jason, if you get
Yeah,
that
Papa,
job,
I got Blue Cross Blue Shield of South Carolina, and my company pays for everything.
That's what I used to have.
I never get asked anything like that, or
Okay.
I don't have to do any physicals or anything like ever.
Hi, Frankie.
Oh, he recognizes Dave.
Hi, Frankie.
And then I have a secondary. I have a secondary one I don't have to pay for either.
Yeah.
He's as big as one of your action figures there, Marty.
I can see that.
Hey, little baby
Hey,
Frankie.
Frankie.
Oh, it's okay. Don't cry.
Why is he crying?
No,
Maybe he wants you to put him down.
probably.
He wants to go to bed.
Hey, Bob.
Hi, Frankie.
He's like, fuck you.
Thank you, night.
It's like my
Good night,
cat.
everybody.
Hi, Frankie. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.
He's like, just feed me. The Frankinator. See, Bob. We used to call him
Yeah, it was-
Frankula because
it
he
was
used to
like,
bite me.
That's why I call Dracula Dracula. Because he drew blood.
He used to
my
draw
brother was-
blood, so we called him Frankula.
Yeah, my brother was trying to wash my cat when he first got him, and he ruined the cat forever. Because he was trying to stick
Oh,
a look
no.
in. He thought it had fleas, and he was trying to wash it in the sink, and it scratched him up. And I'm like, that cat wants blood. Now it fucking hates us. It doesn't. He loves my grandmother, but he likes when I feed him, and then he says "fuck off" to me.
So your brother gave the cat
Yeah,
PTSD,
that's
and no one
basically
would
Yeah,
evacuate
yeah.
her.
Exactly. And like, I could see it if he was feral before that, but he wasn't. He wasn't like a lost cat. He was born, and then we got him. My brother broke him forever. I should give him the cat.
Broken.
He already has a feral
We used
one.
to call
that's cat
Frankie
for, like,
broken.
He already has. My brother has my brother has 3 cats. You would think he only had 2 cats, because they got one like, maybe 10 years ago, and the thing has done nothing but hide under the bed everywhere they lived. It comes out and it lays in the bed, and if you walk upstairs, it jumps off the bed and goes under the bed. It lives under beds
I
because
Fucking
it was
hate
feral before it. You hate cats.
I can't stand them.
Yeah.
My grandmother had a cat, and it climbed up my leg and sunk its claws into my bollocks. It was the single most painful fucking experience.
Oh,
I swear to God, I nearly launched the fucking thing onto the roof of the house.
my old cat. My old cat used to run up in the attic if you left the attic door open, or the attic fucking hatch or whatever the fuck it was.
More
He went up there. Yeah, he went up there once. And I'm like, do I want to get this cat down, or do I want him to come down on his own? And I'm like, I'm gonna get this
Nice.
cat down. And I go up there. I stick my head up there. I try to grab him, and scratches right across the bridge of my nose, and my eyes went red. Like, said I'm going. People say they're seeing red. I actually saw red. I got blood in my fucking eyes.
I fucking cats, dude. I believe that they are bad luck. Cats are the fucking rats of Satan. They got fucking Harry Dean Stanton killed an alien. They're the most fucking selfish cunts of the animation. They will eat you. Cats,
Yeah,
He
they
almost
were.
got Ripley killed.
ladies, if they die, the cats will fucking eat them.
Yeah,
Fuck cats.
yeah. The cats. Yeah.
Fuck the musical. Fuck the animal. Fuck the one with the hat. Fuck them all. Sorry, I just don't really like cats.
I like
I'm
the
not
ones
much
that
He
like
almost
me.
got Ripley killed too.
I hate the ones that hate me.
I'm not big on cats either, but for some reason
I'll tell
the
you
cat
what.
we have now likes me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to. It's like a buddy comedy, and he's the cat's Brad's the loose cannon. Wait, no, the cat's the loose cannon. Brad's the straight man, and they're trying to bond. And Brad's resisting, and Brad's like 10 days away from retirement, and the
And
cat's
the
like,
fucking cat sinks its
I'm
fucking
too old for this shit.
and ruins
yeah,
everything.
yeah,
The dynamic is gone.
yeah. Brad's too
So how
old.
many people, if they were an alien, would have went back after that cat? That
I'd have
Ripley
fed
did.
the fucking
That cat would
to
have been
the
one dead motherfucker. Cat would have been in that cage, sitting in that base station, and I'd have been gone.
Explain to me this.
100%
What
on
the
that
fuck
one.
is a cat doing in space? Like,
In
Yeah,
the original,
I didn't figure that one out either.
In the original draft, Dave, there was supposed to be vermin on board the fucking ship.
oh, okay.
They weren't supposed to be in cryo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he was a mouser.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Speaking of the original draft, are you getting the comic book, the Alien comic book with the original screenplay in it?
Does the Pope shit in the woods, Jason? Yes, I am.
I got part 3. I'm working on I'm ordering part 1. So
Wait, hold on a minute. It's out
as a matter of
already.
fact, I have the page right here.
Jason, it's actually out now.
No, they just solicited for it.
Oh, okay.
No. I don't think so. No, they were just soliciting for it this month. On sale August 5th. That's the first issue.
So if it's the original draft they're going for, there's only going to be one female character, and the fucking xenomorph is going to be more cockroach-like. There's also going to be a pyramid featured in it.
Oh, like in the AVP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically,
Just watch it.
Ironically, Galaxy of Terror has more
Man,
in
do you know where
common
my shaving bag is? It has my pills in it.
of Alien than the fucking the Alien did with its bird job.
If you would
Oh,
please.
Really?
I thought that was on the couch.
Yeah, fucking sure. James Cameron was one of the designers on
I
Galaxy.
thought that was on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
So Galaxy Terror is like an Alien pre-rip-off. They pre-ripped it off before.
Yeah, but it's actually a more fucking faithful Alien ripoff than Alien itself, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm awake, brother.
I like Galaxy of Terror. It's fun. It's a
I gotta
fun movie.
I gotta bite the. No, I can't get anything. I gotta bite the bullet and get this when I have money.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the covers to them.
Yeah, they're very vibrant.
I'm starting to feel the onset of some feet problems.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
Jason, I actually got something to recommend to you. I'll be right back.
I keep going to schedule my fucking slashback, and then I keep forgetting.
20 minutes? Yeah.
Scheduled.
Man. 20 minutes to slashback.
Yep.
You know what I hate? I hate the premiere option.
Jason,
How come
did
when I
you?
want to ask a question, Jack
How come?
leaves?
Good night, Ron.
No, I didn't get that. I don't know why I didn't get that one.
It's pretty awesome.
Hey, Ron.
Does anybody else here like stand-up comedy?
I'm sure they have it in.
I do.
I'll have to get the paperback for that trade paperback.
It's
for
not the old
aliens.
age
I'm sure they
papas
probably
for
have it.
diabetes.
Jason, if you get a chance, go onto our website called Book Depository. They're fairly cheap and they ship free worldwide. Book Depository.
Really?
Yeah, that's where I got
Okay,
this.
I'll
This is
write that
where I
down,
got
actually.
the graphic novels.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going to take my pants off.
So does anybody else like stand-up comedians besides me?
Bill Hicks, big Bill
I
Hicks
do.
fan.
What's the blue light under your chair?
I also kind of like
Oh, that's the
Richard Pryor
um.
and Eddie Murphy when he started.
I'm a Gabriel Iglesias fan. I think Gabriel
I've never
Iglesias
seen
is like
any of
the
his
funniest
stuff.
man
I
on
need to watch
the planet. He is the funniest dude on the planet. Just start watching his Netflix specials. I mean, they're awesome.
Have you seen a guy called Pablo Francisco?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
More.
I love when Gabriel does his impressions. Like he does the best Chris Rock impression. Yeah, Robin Williams was great.
His stand up after 9/11 was fucking crazy. Where they had the Marines guarding the Golden Gate Bridge after 9/11 in the camo gear, and it's like, why the fuck are you wearing camo gear in the Golden Gate Bridge? You're very quiet. We're hunting terrorists.
Yeah. But dude, the thing I love about stand-up comedians is they're supposed to be able to say all the shit that we're not supposed to say because they're comedians.
Yep.
So I find it funny when people get pissed off at them for doing exactly what it is they do.
That's That's something I'm worried about. The cancel culture is going to fucking affect the likes of David Chappelle and stuff.
Well, like
I-
David Chappelle did a whole thing in his last special on the LGBTQ community, you know, and nobody said a damn thing to him about it. You know,
Jim Jeffries.
Yeah,
they make
Bobcat was
fun of
awesome.
everything. That's the point of their job.
Ooh,
That's what their job
I
is.
love Jim Jeffries. He's one of my favorites.
Dave, did you hear the story about him taking his paraplegic friend to the brothel?
Yeah, they do it in a show. They do a recreation of it.
And he says your man's name, and they're like, well, you know, I was going to change the name, but then his parents would have been like, isn't that strange that Jim has another fucking paraplegic friend who may have been taken to the fucking brothel?
Yeah, in this TV show, they DJ Qualls plays him, and then he takes him to a strip club
Yeah.
or a whorehouse, whorehouse. Yeah, I love Jim Jeffries.
Rodney Dangerfield, yeah, Jennifer, he was great as well.
Hell yeah. Sam Kinison,
Yeah, he was.
Mitch Hedberg.
Yep, he was good too.
You would love it. You would love it. I think you would really like Fluffy Gabriel Iglesias, Marty. Especially when he talks about people, when he talks about like the English, and he talks about people from England,
Hmm.
and about how when he went and did a show over in England and the way people. I think you would enjoy it.
He's a very safe comedian, but he kind of risque at the same time a little bit.
Wait, Brad, will you do me a favor? Will you check out a guy called Dylan Moran? Irish
Who's this-
comedian called Dylan Moran. He's
Who's
like,
the dude who played Stitches? Ross Noble? I like Ross
Yeah.
Noble. Well, he has
Is he a
funny,
comedian?
funny. Yeah. He has a funny observational comedy. Very
I didn't know he was a
interactive.
comedian.
Does
Dylan
anybody-
Moran, like, he's making a brilliant joke about being out with Germans and like they're talking, oh yes, our economy is great, and the whole time you're like Hitler.
Does anybody care if my brother comes on the stream?
Mm-mm. Okay.
Andy Kaufman is classic.
One guy I've been trying to track down on DVD, Lenny Bruce.
Yeah, Lenny Bruce was like George Carlin before George Carlin was George Carlin.
I can't find any. Like, was
Yeah.
any of his stuff ever televised, like properly, or?
I don't think they didn't really. There was not big specials until Bill Cosby pretty much started doing them.
Okay.
Like like special events and stuff. Like actually like
What are
airing
you
on
doing awake?
until Bill Cosby. But he's got some.
You could have done that like 20 minutes ago.
He's probably got TV spots on YouTube and stuff for Lenny Bruce and.
My kids are at the or at least Harley's at the stage in her life where she invents every reason that to get up.
Yeah, I want a glass
You
of
know,
water. I had a nightmare. I heard a noise. There's something in my closet.
I forgot to give hugs and kisses, all that. You know.
Oh,
That's because they want him to
yeah.
see their dad again.
No, she's just playing on my. She just
Brad,
doesn't
you know
want to go to bed yet.
Brad, you know what I would do if I wanted to watch cable? You know what I would go over to my brother's crib and I'd shake him. I wouldn't shake him. I'd tap him awake and he'd start crying. So my mom had to wake up. So I'd go, he woke me up too, and then I'd watch HBO. Yeah.
Hey, Jack. Okay, Jack's back. Joe, what is this next week's theme?
We're
You
gonna
gotta
find
wait.
out. 16 minutes.
Yeah, 16 minutes.
Ah, shit balls.
He's not giving away anything.
No.
Shit balls.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'd shake him awake and because before he was born, I would just wander out in the living room, and that's how I watched Caligula when I was 4.
You watched Caligula when you were
When I
4.
was 4. Yeah, I would. And while I was watching it, I cut my bangs into a Caesar cut with scissors.
In retrospect, Dave, it actually explains a lot.
It does, yeah. And I would draw a little crayon. In kindergarten, I draw scenes in crayon from the movie, like people getting whipped and whatnot, and like Roman armor and shit.
I just get a picture of wee Dave in kindergarten drawing a fucking hermaphrodite, fucking sucking off a guy with a goat's head, like. You know?
I got kicked out of kindergarten.
I'm not surprised by that either.
You did?
Yeah, they put me in like a special preschool after that. But for other reasons too. I would hide on the teacher until the class left, and I hide behind the file cabinet. And she'd walk over to the file cabinet, and I'd jump out, and I'd go boo, and I'd scare the shit out of her, and she locked me in there. and she locked me in there in the dark, and next thing I know, I'm in like special preschool. And then when I wanted to do real work instead of just finger painting all the time, they're like, he's smart. He doesn't. Why'd you send him here? And they're like, I don't know. So they sent me back to the same fucking kindergarten teacher the next year. So I graduated a year late, technically. Yeah, so I got kicked the fuck out of
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Donald.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Trumpus.
What up, guys? Apologize for interrupting here. I'm just driving and can't do texting and all that, you know.
Yeah. I was just explaining why I got kicked out of kindergarten. For multiple reasons. Yeah, that was like traumatizing shit. I don't know how I ended up out of there. I don't know how I got home. I must have like a nervous breakdown or something. Like from fucking fear. She got me. Points at teacher.
Brad, I have a question for your brother. Donald, you know in the movie Duel,
Yes,
did
sir.
you want the truck driver to win in the end? Just want to know if you wanted the truck driver to catch Dennis Weaver in the end and kill him.
I didn't understand you, sir.
Sorry. Have you ever seen the movie Duel?
Duel with the
Duel.
killer truck.
No.
It's not
I don't think he's ever seen that movie.
Or
Oh,
Maximum
okay.
Overdrive.
No, I don't think I have.
I'd go with Maximum Overdrive.
What? Have you a favorite truck driving movie?
No, not really. I
Okay.
try not to have dealings with trucks as long as I'm not in one.
Just with it.
It's probably the
Try
last
not to
fucking
wear
thing you
myself
wanna be
out
looking
with
at,
them.
Yeah.
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 That's like me taking the cookie oven home and burning myself on it in my house.
That's why I don't talk about work outside of work too.
Oh, that fucking cookie oven! I swear to God, it cooks how it wants to cook. It doesn't cook. It doesn't cook by human hand. It cooks on. It's sentient. Sometimes 10 minutes for small cookies.
It's sentient.
Sometimes
Like
12
the
minutes.
Mangler.
Yeah, it's gonna mangle me. It's gonna walk. It's gonna
I'm
walk me in
getting
and
a kind of
fucking
fucking chopping mall vibe. The fucking cooker comes to life and just starts baking people's
Yeah.
heads and shit.
It burns the fuck out of me. So sometimes I'm an idiot and I lean on it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is hot.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not a baker until I get burned, you know?
You're not a surgeon till you've killed someone, and you're not a baker till you've burnt yourself.
I wiped a knife down the other day with the sharp end.
Are you like? Oh, are you closet case kind of fucking masochistic?
Oh yeah, definitely not closet. I'm way out of the closet with masochism. But
The closet.
yeah, but no, not with I don't like getting like this is 2 weeks old and it's probably gonna be a scar. But I started laughing when I got hurt, so you can tell how hurt I am by the amount of laughter that comes out of my mouth.
Dave, you must be the luckiest son of a bitch in the planet. No one at work will come over to bother you. This guy just serrated himself open and
Yeah,
he's laughing his fucking hole off.
Especially after today. Just give him hours and leave him the fuck alone.
Now, did you hurt yourself today, or did
No,
you just rage?
I just raged. I probably just scared a lot of people. They were laughing though because they felt the same fucking way about it. They weren't vocalizing it. They weren't saying they were pissed off about it, but I was. And then everybody started in airing their pissed offness. I could have literally went on a union strike today, and everybody would have fucking. Yeah, I'm a complete. I like getting whipped. I like getting flogged. I like having it punched around downstairs, if you know what I mean.
You like getting whipped?
Yeah. My wires are all crossed and fucked up. I'm you guys know me as a nice, sometimes yelly guy, but I'm pretty fucked up. Could be worse, yeah.
Yeah, you could have a cat attach itself to your bollocks. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I would be laughing my ass off, but at the same time saying, "Kill me now. Everything's over. This shit's retired. It's done." A cat just sliced my ball sack open.
Fucking bastard. I should
Cat
have launched
one.
and punted to space.
Cat 1, Dave 0. Oh, I'm also sadistic too. I'm sadistic as fuck. especially when I get competitive. Thank you, Tugs Jen. I am a fucking textbook definition of a sadomasochist.
Nice.
Yeah. How about ham sandwiches at the Keister? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I should.
And no, not like that.
I'd get waterboarded. I'm fucked up.
Trenchy, why ham sandwiches? Why?
I know. Why not roast beef? Or,
Yeah, or a fucking coleslaw or something, man. Like,
yeah.
have something that
Well,
would make it
I'm
easier.
sorry. I was distracted.
That might stink.
I was distracted.
You're
I was
welcome.
distracted by watching Fluffy on the TV. What the fuck are you bitches talking about?
Sadomasochism, whips and chains, and all those things.
And
No, but you
anal
went from
consumption of
whips and
sandwiches.
chains to shoving fucking deli meat up your ass. What the fuck?
That was trenchy.
No, Brad,
was
not
trench.
deli meat. Sandwiches, complete
Full
sandwiches.
sandwiches,
dude.
like-
no, fuck.
Like
What
fully
kind of
made.
sandwich do you fucking take us for? Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, Queenie,
Speaking
exactly.
of sandwiches, you
Yeah,
know you're a
all day
white
long.
motherfucker. You know you're a white motherfucker when you go up to the fucking drive-thru and ask for the breakfast burrito sandwich.
To put up my ass.
Last time I checked, it was just called a burrito.
Whoa!
I wouldn't put it up my ass. I'd put it in my mouth. Not.
And then it would come out your ass.
Trump, are you fucking bald? Did you
That-
shave your head?
That did not sound any better, dude.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
No, I'm not bald. But I do have a bald spot somewhere up there.
But yes, Queenie, that means
Trying to lose it finally.
getting knocked around downstairs.
Wait, what? Jen, you're a good spanking?
Thank you, Jen.
Okay, I don't even want to know what the fuck y'all are weirdos are talking about.
Dave was about to go ass to mouth.
With
Total
himself.
Ass to mouth, fucking human centipede. I don't want to put my mouth on an ass. I do have some limits. Like, one of my limits is gimp masks. Gimp masks are scary.
You ever had the double lick? That feels pretty damn good.
I've had a finger stuck up my ass. I was just kind of like indifferent about it.
Yeah, me too, and I don't feel good.
Oh yeah, I was indifferent. I was kind of like, I don't know about this.
Really? You were indifferent? No.
No,
I
I
can
was
tell
like,
you right now. I can tell you right now,
Sir,
without any hesitation, that I am not fucking gay. I can
I
tell you
was
that
like-
right now. Because my doctor, who used a lot of fucking lube on that glove,
Well,
stuck
that's
his finger up my ass to check my fucking, whatever it's called, your prostate.
prostate.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I did not enjoy that.
Did you come?
No,
Did
I
you
did
get
that.
did
was
you
the
get
most
like did you get a 50 out of
god
price?
awful, unnatural, and I'm not downplaying anybody, but for me personally, no. That is an exit only.
I know. I was just like,
Did
I don't
you
know.
come? Wow.
Like, it was like, my ex-girlfriend was like,
And because of our family's issues with prostate and not rectal cancer, what's it fucking called? Colon cancer. I have to get fucking scopes every so many years, which, by the way, Trump, I would suggest you going to get a scope at some point.
He wants you to try
I
it.
ain't getting a scope. I'd rather die.
You just might.
He's like,
That'll be fine.
Hey,
But
Hey, brother,
dude, you don't want to die
get
of
a
colon
metal-
cancer. That's like
a metal camera
disgusting.
shoved up your ass.
They put you out.
It really
Put you
tickles
out.
the
You don't
prostate.
even know. You don't even realize what's going on. They put you out anyways.
It hits the G spot and it hits the G spot and it films it at the same time.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
No, they dude.
As
They
long,
put you
hey,
out 'cause
as long as it
they
is the
also
G
stick. They
spot,
also
we'd be
stick
good.
one down your throat. They stick one down your throat, and the two meet in the middle, and they fucking clean you out.
Yeah, I
Dude.
mean, when,
Are they gonna?
Make you airtight.
But I will
Like-
say this: that the shit you have to drink to prepare yourself for it. Oh my God, Jay can attest to that.
Oh, man.
Like one of the most
Glow in the
horrific
dark?
things
glow in the
ever.
dark shit.
Andrew, you're better off being lost in this conversation. You're better off being lost in this conversation, sir.
Panther, you're not ready for this. You know, yeah, like getting a finger shoved in my ass. I don't know what I started talking about, but it didn't involve having a finger in my ass. I kind
You
of,
were talking about having a finger up your ass, and you were indifferent to it.
I think I kind of started maybe talking about the weather. Wow, it's really hot out today. Like I was that indifferent. I was like, not. I have.
Papa's seeing it in living color. It's playing out in his mind.
I'm like, I've got no feeling about this. There's no feeling towards this at all. I don't.
Well, I just
I
want
mean,
to be clear. I want everybody out there to know, be clear with this. I am not saying anything about anybody's personal preferences, but my personal preference is no.
I mean, everything you try, you really, you set out to want to like it. But
So like, Brad, if Danny decided for like International Women's Day, she'd give an out pegging. You take it. You wouldn't take a pegging, no.
No,
Go.
thank you.
Oh,
2 fingers,
No,
please.
thank you.
dude, you're not a modern man.
In a come hither motion.
I don't give a shit.
But it falls on
I
your
noticed
birthday.
Danny's staying quiet in the chat.
He's gonna have to change his name to Bronco Pegalo to talk movie.
What are those things that you garden with that have like 3 frogs?
Oh, that's wonderful.
3
Everything
frogs,
okay,
3
Trump?
frogs, please.
Do what?
Everything okay?
Just got to my stop.
Oh yeah. Was that part 3 or part 2 where Stifler got the prostate induced? When he's given
It wasn't, no. It
Yeah.
was Road Trip. It was Road Trip. It wasn't American Pie.
American Wedding has it too.
American Wedding, yeah. Everybody just wanted to do prostate humor back then. See, that's
How
what I
many
was
of y'all would
expecting.
fuck Stifler's mom?
I would. In a heartbeat, still. I'd fuck anybody's mom
How are you?
if I had the chance.
Oh, I'm doing good. Huh? No, I still got the one from last time. You ain't sold any gas
You
in.
could have mine.
That's just like
Yeah, I was here
That's
just a little bit ago.
just to give the opportunity to be like, dude, I fucked your mom. What? You're probably gonna kill me, but it's gonna be hilarious for 10 seconds before I get knocked out.
Dave, that should be a subcategory of fucking Valentine's card right there.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. I stuck my dick in your mother.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's how I met- that's how I met your mother, yeah.
the doctor that did my surgery for my my kidney stones. She was pretty hot.
I know, I don't feel sexy when the man doctor's touching my ball sack with his cold fingers. I just go, how's the weather? It's awful hot out. Happy slashback. That's what I say. I get a figure.
What are
I'm
you
just
meant to
indifferent.
talk about?
I think my brother
You
just
know-
took us into the bathroom with him.
No, we're in the convenience store right now. He's doing the guest drop.
Yeah, I think he was just in the bathroom.
Oh, awesome. No, I get a finger in the butt and I go, happy slashback.
No.
I can't believe how fucking
no,
thin
no,
my
no, no,
brother
no,
has
no.
gotten.
We don't be,
Oh,
talking about sticking fingers in asses and then going to the bathroom. No, that's not how that works.
I know I did after.
That's how
I'm
my
sure you
brother.
did.
Hey,
I'm like, am
that's
I
how
okay?
that's how he lost all that weight, huh? It's the opposite of purging.
oh boy.
Hey, don't be telling all my secrets.
Stick the finger up the ass and it
My
just comes
secrets ain't
flowing
none of
out.
your damn business, boy.
Oh, he's got headphones on, Martin.
Yeah, I can hear you. I
He's
got
got the
you.
headphones. The convenience store can't hear us, Martin.
Fuck them. They probably heard worse.
Well, my current doctor's a dude, and to make it worse, he's an Eagles fan.
How about them
An
Jets?
Eagles fan.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, Trenty. That means a lot to me. Thanks, dude.
I forgot about this.
I have this fucking old cardiologist, and every time I go, he keeps talking fucking medical jargon, and I'm like, yeah. I've been going to this fucker for 10 years, and if I haven't made it obvious, I don't know a single word he's fucking said. He keeps on going, oh yeah. Fucking hate doctors.
My dad's kind of addicting, basically. He's at the point in his life after wanting to be selfish and go out and do cool things, that he's at the point of his life where he double wants to go out and be selfish and do cool things, like go to horror conventions without his son, who's a horror director, like that stuff.
What?
Oh, look who I met
Really?
this week. Look who I met at this convention. I'm like, you do know that I kind of do this as a job, right? And I would probably like to meet these people too. Oh, look at this picture.
You look fucking funny. What the fuck are you doing?
What the hell, man?
Yeah, I know, right? The only time I ever went to one was I was already there and I had a table. And he was there too, and I made him pay.
He's like surprised at seeing you.
Yeah, well, I made him pay my ticket fee. Because even if I had I was like kind of sitting on the table. We had the table for a couple hours for the special.
Like,
for a special
it's kind of weird, Dave. Like, I'm guessing you're not on good terms.
I'm kind of at arm's length because he likes to brag about how he's certifiable. It's one of them. I'm like, great. This isn't the lamest conversation we're having right now.
Well, who are we talking
Certifiable
about?
for what?
My dad, he's crazy. He's got certifiable for crazy. I know we're crazy. I mean, I don't have to be reminded about it.
I wouldn't wear something like that as a badge of honor.
Yeah, right? I'm like, I don't need to be diagnosed by a doctor. I know I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're not that bad.
Thanks.
Trust me, I know, because I know crazy.
We're all a little off. I know crazy.
Hey, does anybody want to see me do some edibles?
Sure. If you give me some, can you reach where? Oh,
Oh boy.
this way. I'll grab it. Give me a brownie. Give me a brownie. Look how fucked up my elbows get. It's like I got constant fucking friction burn on my elbows.
He was down on all fours.
I know. I was like getting
I'm taking
spanked
all them fingers. Dave.
and walked around. I haven't. Yeah.
Dave, do
That was the
you
calm before the storm.
do you ever come home with phantom injuries? When I
Phantom
was-
injuries? Yeah.
Yeah, when I was working in like the department store, I'd come home and I'd find a big fucking bruise on my knee or big
Oh, yeah.
fucking welt in my back or something.
Mhm.
Like,
I get like scratches and cuts and stuff.
that's,
I
you're
thought you were
so
gonna ask me
fucking.
if I ever been walked around on a leash. Yes.
I don't know about Phantom injury, but
Oh,
I have regular injuries.
No, but Brad, like you when you get them, you don't realize you got them until you get home.
Yeah.
That's a phantom injury.
Dude, this body of mine is so fucked up from all the damage I've done to it over the years. I mean, hell, just like while I was on this little vacation, I fell off the top of a fucking hay trailer
Oh,
onto the ground about 12 feet.
Ah. Oh shit! I mean, I can't beat 12 feet, but I can beat. I got 10 feet off of a.
Yeah,
I was
the,
on-
the thing was, is it's a good thing the hay bale beneath me rolled, or else I would have landed on my head.
Oh, here, I was on. You know what the roundup is at a fair or whatever, like a carnival. The roundup is one of those things you get in. It sucks you to the wall and spins around like that.
yeah.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
on-
I threw up in one of those once. Don't ever go eat a bunch of shit and then get on that.
I was on that, and then I got dizzy, and I was walking
In
off,
fact,
and
Donald would know. He
Don't
was
ever
in that
wear
right with me.
shorts.
and you got puke on your brother.
I
Probably.
don't remember if he got puke on him or not, but I know
There are some things that I try to forget.
But yeah, I was getting off that ride, and there was stairs. Obviously, there was a gap with no chain, so I was dizzy walking down the stairs like this, and I reached for what would have been the fucking railing, but I went right. I flew right through it, fell backwards, 10 feet down onto the big huge cords and stuff that is plugged into, laughing my ass off because I hurt myself. And so for some reason, my knee, my pant leg, my
Oh
knee
God.
was torn open, and I was like gushing blood out of it. I don't even know what I caught my knee on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I did backyard wrestling
Wow.
too. So we fucked each other. Like all of us in the neighborhood just fuck each other up.
I
I
don't
don't remember,
know,
bro. I was like 16 when that happened.
Mm.
Dave. When what age were you when Jackass came out, Dave?
I was 17? 17.
Yeah.
17
So, like-
or yeah, 17.
I don't know. It was
Do
probably
what?
the same over there, but I like myself and my friends like climbing up onto the roof of a fucking house and trying to jump into a wheelie bin or fucking, trying to see if we could run through a fucking screen door. Just
Hey Danny. Yeah, that actually influenced us to try to make a TV show shot on video
Hey, Dan.
called Caution Slow Children.
yeah, I
you
think
do-
everyone our age would like break out the fucking parents' camera and like do
Yep.
fucking mental shit. Like,
Yeah, just because of Jackass. But we never. What did I do? I would make crank phone calls on it. Everybody liked me to do that, I guess. And I
Nice.
we used to.
everybody.
I remember there was a group of us who used to collect that dog shit on the end of a
Yeah.
stick and then shove it up an exhaust pipe of people's cars. Just load it with fucking loads of dog shit.
My friend, the neighborhood kids. I'll say my friends, but I don't want to connect myself to any crimes. But they took it too far, and they like went to this building complex, and they smashed the shit out of the central air conditioning unit. You know, outside the outside unit.
Fuck.
Yeah, they bashed that shit out. I wasn't there, but
Ooh.
they're just like,
Oh wow.
"Want to see what we got on camera?" I'm like, "No, no,
I don't want to be an
No.
accessory.
no, I don't." Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, they were getting into some serious shit.
So, Joe, it's now officially Slashback for you. What did you do for Slashback this week?
I'm gonna pull a you and say head over to my channel and check it out and watch the video.
Good.
There you go.
I did Scream for Help this week.
Did Scream for Help? Nice.
Cool, Venom. I've never seen Venom all the way through. Hobbs
Really?
did Venom. Yeah, not the Tom Hardy Venom, but the slasher movie Venom.
Pretty good,
okay.
Dave. I think you'd like.
I gotta grab a copy and just finally sit down and watch it all the way through. I've seen
Good.
the beginning, part of the middle, and the close to the end. I've never seen the end. Burning bag of
I can
poop.
Joe,
never
have
remember
you
anything
flashback
about it,
thing
and
up
then
on your
when I
Twitter?
watch it, enjoy it.
Yeah.
One of the doesn't stick with me.
Yeah. Like I know I can see like the workings of something I would like. Within it.
I hear my voice. Who's watching my video?
Jason, you backed up from the camera. You can tell.
I got headphones on. I got it queued up because I gotta get the links. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Seems like a fun one. Oh, my fucking jaw just cracked.
Quit putting dicks in it.
I know, right? I'm gonna go into fucking dick traction. Get dick lash.
Nice.
So what's the next theme, Joe?
It's an easy
Nice
one.
team, Joe. Not telling. Yep,
Easy one.
very easy.
Ooh,
I'm not telling.
ooh.
You suck.
I like to sing along with the song, Joe.
Hmm? You what? You what, Joe? Or
He likes
you what,
to sing
Dave?
along to the song.
I like to sing along to the woo, woo.
Which woohoo song?
Joe's flashback videos.
Oh,
Woo.
Let's choose woohoo song.
The woohoo song. Oh, okay. That's another one I missed to pick up, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Is that out of print now?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It's a good one. You should pick it up if you don't have it.
I got that one too.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
really good.
I feel like that's
really
one of those movies that will go out of print.
Yeah.
You said it. Why do you say that, Joe?
I don't know. I just think based on like the titles that has gone out of print that Scream Factory has released.
Yeah, I feel like Dead of Winter.
You know, yeah, it seems like those titles like they only get them for a limited time and then they go out of print.
Yeah.
Like I feel like
I
they
got Dead of
They've
Winter.
been
I feel like their collector's editions stay in print a little bit longer, even though you don't always get the slip cover. I feel like they have the rights longer to the collector's editions. It seems. For
Yeah.
the postcard.
That's not a collector's edition.
No,
refresh the feed.
Scream for Help isn't a.
it has
Refresh your feed, Danny.
reversible artwork, but it's not a collector's edition.
Gratuitous nudity.
Is the reversible artwork? Is it? There's a lot.
It's
A lot in Scream for Help.
You're looking through the blinds.
It's because
Yeah.
I was talking about sticking fingers up my ass, Danny. Made things go blurry. Oh wait, Danny missed it, so I'll mention it again. I was talking about sticking fingers up my ass and how I feel indifferent towards it.
Dave, you should try and
Well.
track that down. There's probably a sub-genre of horror like that, you know? Fucking,
Fingers and ass horror,
yeah.
like being indifferent towards it. So, what do you want for breakfast? You don't make it, I'll make it. Wash
It's
your
called the
hands.
prostate slap.
Yeah.
Directed by David
Finger up the
Cronenberg.
ass and then you cut a throat.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's probably a David Cronenberg movie that never got made.
Is that like a bladed donkey punch?
Fucking yeah. What was it? The fifth kill in 7. Was it the prostitute?
Yeah, with the dick blade.
Leland Loiser. I remember.
Yeah.
Freaky fuck in that movie.
Well, he's from Resurrection, right? Alien
Yeah,
Resurrection.
Alien Resurrection. Grievous.
Hmm. I always felt bad for that guy in that movie.
He got a cool death though, and they got to take out fucking
Yeah.
the prick.
Yeah. I think it was the middle finger because it was the longest one.
Yeah, I think they do use the middle finger.
Imagine Captain Hook giving you a rectal exam.
Yeah.
Plenty of lube, please.
Plenty of just do what
More
Jason
whiskey.
said. Cut my throat while you're doing it. My B hole is now my D hole.
What up, Hobbs? What you up to, my brother? I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier when you came in.
Nice. This sounds pretty good. He's got a pretty unique weapon too.
Hang on, Jay. Hang on.
It's a shutter original. But
The marshes.
yeah, the marshes. Might do that this week. Huh.
Some say tomato, some say
It's also
tomato,
from RLJ.
potato, some say potato.
I see the mashes. The mash.
Hold on. The fucking marshes? What? You gonna go to fucking Marshfield? What are you talking about, Ken?
Well,
Fucking-
I don't know what the
actually,
fuck you guys have been talking about for the last 45 minutes.
You could
Whatever,
actually
Marty.
have surgery done to have it removed.
Oh, and like in Prometheus?
The mash.
Yeah, or Alien Resurrection.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The mash.
I love Prometheus. I think Prometheus is a
Prometheus
masterpiece.
is good. Yeah, the marshes.
So do I. So do I. It was full.
Potato.
Damn.
It's one movie I've never been able to decide on. That's why I've never reviewed it.
Prometheus?
Yeah, I like even if the fucking wind shifts it slightly, I fucking change my mind on the movie so many fucking times.
It's kind of classy, but really stupid. I think that's why I like it.
But the thing is, it's set in the same universe as Alien, but like in other ways it doesn't make sense. In that I don't like
Right,
the fact
I
Will and
can see that. I
Ducani
can
have
see that.
knowledge on these creatures, but then like down the fucking road they don't. It's just.
Yeah.
It's a video I'm going to do at some stage, and it's going to be a long fucking video. But
I was telling Jason earlier today, or no, last night. I was telling Jason last night, Marty, that you guys were all showing off your alien collections, and stuff on videos. As far as media goes, I probably have an alien collection that can rival all of y'all's. And I didn't even try to get it. It just kind of happened.
what would be the most item you own in the collection?
Like the coolest thing I have?
No, the most type. Would it be action figures? Would it be comics? Would it be statues?
No, it's all media. No, I mean media collection. It's all media. Like I don't have any figures or anything like that.
You mean copies of the movie?
Yeah, I'm talking about like media, like the VHS, DVDs, Blu-rays, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many copies of Alien 3 have you?
Now they're not done their stories until 2 p.m.
4.
Really?
It's supposed to start after 10.
Yeah, I have more of you. I have more than you.
But it's just like I built this
Damn.
very big Alien collection, and I haven't even tried. It just kind of happened. I just kind of picked up things here and there, and didn't realize Predator too, Alien and Predator together. It's just very weird.
Have you any of them on Laserdisc?
No, but I got a lot of VHSs, and I got a lot of DVDs. In fact, I got a box I've never seen very many copies of, and it's the Alien and Predator box set.
That's one I've been trying to get my hands on. The head. It's the Xenomorph head, and you take off the skull, and the CDs are inside.
Oh yeah.
Have you watched my Alien versus or have you watched my Alien and Predator reviews, Marty?
Not yet. I've been meaning to get around. I'm actually going back over your old stuff.
Bill
You're back
and I
open,
on
by
the
the way.
table have a very
You're back
awesome
open.
Alien statue.
Oh no, did they run out of gas?
Has
Yeah, they
Bill a
did.
big collection
I used
actually?
to hate when that happened.
Thank
Do
you.
what?
Has he a big collection of statues?
Bill has a
Biggest-
humongous collection. Bill's got shit from comic books. Bill was he was reading the comics back when Dark Horse was doing them, like way back before anything, you know.
89. 89.
Yeah, he was reading all that shit like the late '80s, all that.
Yeah, the first Alien comic came out in 87, then the first Predator comic came out in 88. They came out a year after the movies were released. And then
Believe me, he's got them all.
1989 was the Alien versus Predator comic. And then that is why
I actually have that comic right down there. Well, it's the graphic novel version.
yeah,
I borrowed it from him to read.
Michiko Nagaki.
Actually, I think I'm going to take this out.
Hobbs, Jennifer, have you guys ever watched
Right.
Blown
Yeah, I
Away?
just-
The Corys?
The
I
what?
just thought it was funny because I was watching your guys' videos on your collection, and I was like, I didn't realize it before, but I actually have a lot of Alien and Predator shit on media.
Awesome, Hobbs. We're probably going to do a giveaway for one, too. We're going to have some trivia questions, I believe Matt was saying. So if anybody wants to win a groundhog.
Really?
What we're going to do is have people watch the movie and then ask a question for something that happened in the movie.
Oh, I got that one down.
More towards you.
I've seen it so many times. I know it by heart.
Not really.
Oh, I asked Hobbs
Turn the
if
fan more towards you.
you saw Blown Away with the Corys and the girl from Charles in Charge. What's her face?
Yeah, Christy Swanson.
No.
Isn't that her?
She's in The
Christy
Haunted
Swanson?
Umbrella, too. Nicole Eggert. Yeah.
Actually, Dave,
Oh, yeah.
Brad, I meant to ask you to see my new Predator, actually.
They both take her to Pound Town in that movie.
You do?
Yeah, she's naked the whole movie.
Did he stick a finger in her ass?
No, that was just me when I was watching.
Speaking of all the extra copies I've got of things, Marty, I'm actually going to go through my entire collection of movies because I'm really running out of room, and I've got a bunch of doubles of different things that I don't care much about as other things, and I'm going to start putting them like as prizes and shit or something.
I don't know, would there be any point me entering because you guys are region 1, right?
Groundhog.
Yeah, but I got a lot of Region 0 shit too.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're talking about Blown Away. I think Hobbs was, but before that, we're talking about Groundhog. 'Cause we're actually having a showing of Groundhog on the Without Your Head Horror and Beyond Facebook page tomorrow. We're doing a Facebook Live showing of it. followed by a live Q&A with all of us.
Mhm.
And then
It's 5 o'clock.
the
5
shot on
o'clock, right,
video
Dave?
slasher movie. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when Groundhog will start, and then we'll do the Q&A afterwards. And then Spirit Animals. Spirit Animals seems like I haven't seen it yet, but I'm excited to see it. It's a really fun looking like a shot on video slasher comedy by some Pennsylvania filmmakers. Yep, the filmmakers are from Pennsylvania, and then they're doing a Q&A after that. So it should run in its entirety. The whole thing will be running from 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll be long.
Wow. Are they giving away a copy of their movie too?
I don't think they have physical copies yet. Maybe burn copies, but yeah, they actually they did a premiere, but then I think they did some retouches to the editing, so they actually just finished the re-editing.
Okay.
In time for the showing tomorrow.
It gets.
Have you heard a lot of positive things about it?
Oh, it just looks fun, and I like the way they make that big into was it Cannibal? What the fuck is that? Wood Chipper Massacre. What's the camp?
Nice.
The camping one. What's the camping shot on video?
Summer Camp. Summer Camp Massacre.
Cannibal Camp Out. Yeah. Like stuff like that. They wanted to make it like that. Yeah.
Dave, it would be badass if we could do that again for the movie we're in.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Do a Q&A, show it and then do a Q&A.
Yeah, we could show.
By the way, everybody, you can go and watch Dave and I's movie over on the Troma
Now Network.
Now Network, yes, and hopefully soon it will be out on Blu-ray.
Core Theater 2.
Physical media.
That's awesome, Marty.
What movie is that?
The movie that Dave and I are in, and Dave helped direct.
Core Theater 2.
It's called Gore Theater 2.
Theater is spelled
Gore Theater 2.
Yeah, theater is spelled with the R before the E, because they're all English. They're all English dudes, the producers.
Yeah.
Theater. Core Theater.
How long is it?
How long? The movie's an hour.
The
full anthology is an hour and 7 minutes. Our segment's
Queenie, I'll hook you up. Just remind me.
15.
Will it be released on DVD? Do you think?
I'm hopefully soon.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be on Blu-ray.
I'm hoping Troma puts out a 2-pack, like they did with Grandsploitation. They put out a 3-pack of that, but I'm hoping it comes out physically from Troma.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
3 Troma movies for me.
I'm in a Troma movie. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Queenie is too.
Yep, Queenie's in it too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something like that Mystery Science Theater 3000 or something you used to watch?
Oh,
Bongo.
More like a creep show.
Donald.
Creep show. Yeah.
Trump. Do you remember? The Toxic Avenger, Trump?
Oh hell, I don't know.
Never mind.
Yeah, I can't remember if I put your stuff backwards or they did. I think I did. Maybe I just forgot about it. It was like a year ago. But they made it. They made it super creepier. Yeah. And it's cool
Troma's
too.
a really cool movie studio for horror movies.
Yeah, Gore Theater 1 had a bunch of different segments on it, so ours kind of got lost in the shuffle on that one. But this one only has a few, so ours can be pretty prominent on it.
We also have the best segment on it.
Thanks, I still got to watch the rest of it.
I watched it. It's okay, but I really liked our segment.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Anthro.
You know what? Actually, Kevin, the person to talk about that would be Dave. It's Dave's project. I'm just blessed he let me be in it.
Yeah, Troma
Dave actually, for some reason, I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
But for some reason, Dave actually sees a somewhat talented, imbecilic dumbass of an actor in me.
Damn!
I gave him most lines too. I think
I think I have the most lines in the whole fucking movie.
yeah.
I really do. I watched that movie and I think that my monologue, 'cause that's basically what it is, it's a monologue,
Yeah.
is the longest speaking part in the film.
Uh-huh. It's the longest part of it too, yeah.
I was like, holy shit. Yeah, that was a bunch of little films made up. I'm sorry, Joe, you were saying?
Point proven. I said I can't imagine you talking too much, Brad.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll shut up. I won't say anything. I'll shut up.
Was it a case you filmed it at your own home, Brad, and you sent it to Dave, and he edited it in with
Yep.
like?
Yeah, that's mostly how we roll with the with these anthologies and stuff. When we can't all get together.
We did that with the little project that we did, the Skull Faces Revenge as
Yeah.
well.
And the reviews, yeah. Just
We did that for the reviews, and then I put it together and re-edited it into a short.
if anybody wants to collaborate, I usually almost always get distribution. So
Mhm.
yeah.
No, I'm really getting more into wanting to do more of that stuff.
It was one of those things too. Is like I was contractually on another anthology for that short, but they fired me because the way I shot it, and I got fired for the best reason ever. I got fired because they said it looked like a shot on video murder scene, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
they said it looked real.
yeah, I'm like,
is that the point though? Like,
what?
was that not the point of the scene? Like,
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that was the point of the whole thing. Yeah, pretty much, basically. I got fired for making it the right way, the way that I want it.
fucking
But
pussy.
yeah, they made me sign a contract to be in it, to do it, and then they made me sign a firing contract. And I was like, now if I sign the firing contract, you don't own any rights to this, right? They're like, no. I'm like, good, because I got like 5 different producers I could send this to do this to, and they'll get accepted. I was like fucking Shaft getting out of that one. Oh, I think did I put a Groundhog public? Groundhog might be on my page, my YouTube channel. And this one is this short that we just put out is on Trauma Now Network. It's like it's a streaming channel for trauma.
Yeah, he's got his own movie, Groundhog, and then he's been an anthology director and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And then he's also an actor in some stuff, which I just picked up your the
Did you
Trauma
watch it?
Grind Split. No, I haven't watched them yet.
You ever watched it? Yet?
I just, dude, I got back from my mom's, and then I went
Yeah.
right into work, and just I haven't had time to really do shit. In fact, I still have stacks of fucking those bags. I don't know if you can see them from here.
I had to open. Yeah.
Let's see here.
We got like a major haul
Those
video.
stacks back there, those bags are filled, and that box, it's all filled with fucking movies that I have to show on videos, and all the stack next to it.
Yeah, I have to film we got Queenie's part in the anthology film for Steve. I got that in the editor. I just gotta film my parts and then pop it in there, stuff, and edit it up. Yeah, the Groundhog kill count's doing well, except for Liam. He said, "This looks like shit." Don't deny it. Thanks, Liam, if you're out there, Liam. I'm just kidding.
Well, Liam,
yeah,
because
yeah, that's Kiss My Greg. That Groundhog kill count's doing well. It's like it was 3,000 last time I checked it for views. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you.
what? My wife's sitting here talking about my fat rolls, y'all.
Oh, Hellworld is fun. I liked it. I know Queenie probably disagrees, but I thought Hellworld was fun.
I like that world.
Oh, I
Hellworld's
love
fun.
Hellworld, man.
Fun.
That's good, Queenie.
Hellworld is I was telling Danny to ignore the hate on it, but because Hellworld is Hellworld is one of my favorites in the franchise. I absolutely love that movie.
Probably 4K now, by now.
Dude, Hellseeker is the biggest Hellseeker is the worst movie in that franchise to me. I know. Yes, Revelations is the worst, but everybody knows how much Revelations sucked. Hellseeker gave me a fucking headache, like a literal fucking headache.
I like Mayhem though.
Yeah.
I have a soft spot for Bloodlines. I like the whole fucking the Cenobites throughout the ages.
Yeah.
I wish that they would do a movie
Yeah, me too.
just in a French Victorian era. That's what I would like to see.
I'd still like to see Final Destination take place in like the Old West or like the Pirate Age or whatever the fuck it's called.
You could have it like set in the time. Dave, you could have it set like
Amazon
at the time of the
Prime.
gangsters, or like the
Yeah.
early gangsters, and then the movie ends with the last character who survives getting on the Titanic.
Yeah. Yeah, a Titanic Final Destination movie would be amazing. Yeah, I wish they took more chances with franchises and stuff.
You guys
Like,
can go check this shirt off my web store.
I
want to.
actually had an idea for a prequel to Predators, where it's basically the exact same movie, but like you have like a medieval knight, a samurai, a Viking, like a fucking Amazon warrior.
In different time periods.
Yeah,
That would be cool. I like Predators. I don't understand why people hate it so much.
Inferno's awesome. Love Inferno.
Cool.
You
Yeah.
like Predators, Marty?
I fucking adore that movie. I think
Me
people
too.
don't like it.
I just
because
watched it today.
I've 8 copies of the fucking movie. I have it on Blu-ray. My sister ended up buying me a copy. My brother ended up buying me a copy. People, do you ever just end up with multiple copies of the same fucking movie?
Yeah.
But no.
Pretty much.
I
I'm
saw
getting a
it.
hairy eyeball over here, but yeah, pretty much.
I saw
I have
Predators.
many copies of Friday the 13th too.
Fucking me too, man.
It's just a good film, bro. It's a really
I want
good
to
film.
get that. I do want to get that Steelbook though. That'd be like my 100th fucking copy of Friday the 13th.
Dave, who's your favorite character in Predators? Actually,
My favorite character. I love Walton Goggins. Yeah,
Stans is
Yeah.
brilliant.
I
Dude,
love Walton
When I
Goggins.
get home, they're gonna do me so much fucking cocaine. They're gonna rape me so many fine bitches.
Well,
No matter what time it is, it's like 11 o'clock.
That's what's up.
When he just starts the shivving, he just who does he shiv in it? He like did he shiv a Predator?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, take this shit, face. Get for
Jump
it.
in his back.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Fiend. I totally disagree. Inferno's an awesome movie. The characters are great. The acting is great. The storyline is awesome. And Pinhead is one of the
Son,
best
it's
Pinhead
not working.
performances. Pinhead as the Doctor is just fucking awesome. But if you really want to watch a good one, if you really stopped after 4, if you really stopped after Inferno, you need to go and watch Judgment because you're doing yourself a disservice by not watching Judgment.
I agree.
Definitely.
Clean. Even though my phone just changed the word fucking to ducking. Hell
Yeah,
ducking.
mine
here.
does that too.
I think my favorite character in that is Lawrence Fishburne because I like how he talks to his imaginary friend in it.
He's basically
That
the
cracks me up.
Robinson Crusoe. He's been stuck in the fucking planet so long, he's gone fucking gaga. I love that.
Hey, would you please stop
Yeah,
touching the back
he
of my
died
shirt?
too easy though for my taste.
Run away.
He lived for so long and then he died. Like,
So did Danny Trejo. But I like how
Yeah,
they used
true.
his body though. Yeah.
yeah, that was
Oh,
messed up.
I love the samurai too. I can't remember his
Hanzo.
name, but
Hanzo.
I love the ending where he just pulls a Billy.
Yeah, that's the thing, because so many fans were pissed off with not seeing Billy's battle and not seeing Kid Willie's battle that they had to have a fucking blade on blade fight between a human and a predator. So it was
Oh, that
inevitable.
was awesome.
The King Willie battles, the editing is kind of off on that.
Queenie, have you never
I
seen
love that.
Judgment?
Yeah, it's all.
I
It
love
just goes.
his speech. I
Yeah.
love how over the top he is
Yeah.
when like fucking Harrigan's talking to him, and he's fucking convinced it's a fucking ghost.
Yeah.
Well, Fiend, you need to get online like immediately. You
It's
need to
still
get on
streaming,
eBay
yeah.
or Amazon and pick up the
Holy man.
Hellraiser collection, the nine movie collection. You need to pick that up because pretty soon, if that goes away, you won't be able to get Deader anymore. So unless you
Predator
want that,
2. Predator 2 is my favorite out of the series. You know that we were.
Is it really?
Movies. Yeah.
It expands the lore. It's an
Yeah.
awesome movie, and it's another one that gets on do fucking hate.
Yeah.
Like
I love Predator too.
I love the ending where they show all that shit, like all the trophies they got. I love the alien, the xenomorph head, and how he
Dave,
tossed
did I
them.
send you a digital version of the comic on how he got that from?
No, not yet.
I want to fucking find that thing. Basically, he was hunting a bunch of pirates, and they turned on the captain, and him and the fucking pirate captain killed all the mutineers. And as a sign of respect, the captain gave the predator the pistol, and he gave him a piece of predator tech.
Ah,
Yeah, Stash. Gary Busey's fantastic in that.
yeah.
Where like he's fucking he's talking to Harrigan and goes, he's here for trophies, the lions, the tigers. Oh my!
I love
Yeah.
Bill Paxton's great in it too. I love just the joke. I love the characters who just tell jokes and stuff.
I got fucking hate saying I wasn't a Predator fan because I didn't give the Predator a fantastic review.
You
Dude,
still
that,
like it, though?
that Predator is a shit movie.
It's not shit. There's
It's
potential. There's a whole
fun, yeah.
there's a whole other fucking thing going on with that movie.
Yeah,
That
they cut it out.
halfway through filming, they changed the story.
Yeah,
changed,
about halfway through is when they lost me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they edited
because
it
they
the first,
changed-
like
they changed the fucking story. There's a whole other plot involving Area 51 and two other predators who
with the
hunt
camo pants. Yeah,
humans. There was going to be a battle at Area 52, and Edward James Olmos was going to go down.
Marty.
They cut him out. They cut
Show
out
Brad
the
the,
end.
Show Brad the Predator human hybrid action figures.
Do
Yeah,
what?
Show him the action figures with the where they're wearing their camo pants and stuff.
yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, you know what I find funny, Joe? I don't, and I know that a lot of
Yeah.
people say that when we get together, that it always comes back to this. I don't think we've really discussed Halloween in like 2 months.
Yay! Halloween hasn't.
I don't think we have either.
The only people who probably discuss Halloween in too much are like drum dums and shit.
No, like everybody always says that we always come back to it. I don't think we've talked about it. Like, I mean, we mentioned people or something here and there, but or a movie, but we really haven't talked about it in like 2 months.
Except for right now.
Damn it.
No, that's just me saying when we have talked about it. Talking about like in-depth talking about it. Hey, babe, your shorts are still on the floor on here from
Oh, if you can see him there.
What are you guys up there? Eh?
Whoa!
He was supposed to appear. Him and his
Brad,
brother
look.
were supposed to appear in the end of the movie.
Hang on, let me see. Hold up.
See the other.
Oh, is that Tusk?
No, these guys. There were two brothers. They were two Oh, defectors. They decided to defect and hunt for humans. They're basically mercenary predators. Shit, I'm after losing the beat.
Nice.
But what happens is it turns out that the predators were trying to negotiate with the humans, and these other kind of bad blood predators were trying to just wipe out the human race, and that's why you had these guys coming to Earth, giving them weapons.
I don't think so, Danny.
So would you say that was like an
Because of the rise in cases over the last couple weeks, our governor has put a stop to our reopening efforts, and they're actually talking about locking people down again.
They're talking
Not
about the
surprising.
same thing here in Arkansas because Arkansas is one of the most high rising cases right now. It's got the most cases right now, and it just keeps on rising. Getting a little worried about our vacation in August. About my wife sent me a article from our local news channel saying that there was a whole bunch of states listed on there that have high-rise cases, saying that we're not going to be allowed to be in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and some other places due to that we're going to have to quarantine.
Colorado's opening up more, so.
Well, I know Colorado's opening up more, but it depends on if the path I have to go to get there,
No,
whether
they
or not
won't.
we're going to be able to make it.
Yeah, they won't stop you.
No, they won't.
Ow.
No, they won't stop you at all.
That's what they're talking about doing here, Brad.
The only thing they did here was in the city of Gallup. They stopped people from going into the city of Gallup because that city was so bad.
Yeah.
But if you're just driving through on the interstate, they'll still let you pass through. You just couldn't get off on the exits there.
Yeah, if I didn't have to go to work, I would never leave the house. I'd just stay in my bed, which is kind of maybe not
Hey,
in
Joe.
the bed all the time. Maybe like walking around the house or outside. But
I mean, I just drove right through the Navajo Reds, which is one of the worst places in the country for it right now.
Mm.
You there, Joe?
Yep.
Remember when we were bitching about Florida and Georgia and Texas and all that opening?
Mhm.
Opening the beaches and the bars and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Well, that's what's now. Imagine that. They're actually having an epidemic again.
Yeah, I heard that.
Pandemic or whatever you want to call it.
Some places are closing stuff again.
How
There's
fucking
some
dumb
places
can
that are
you
getting
be?
so bad, they've even canceled our fireplace shows here for the 4th of July.
What?
Night, Jen.
Oh yeah, they canceled here too.
They have
But they're still
canceled
selling
our
them. You can buy them
4th
and
of
you
July
can do your own.
fireworks shows.
Yeah, they canceled
Jen.
ours too.
I understand that, but it's just pathetic.
Well, we're still in a decline here, so because they've waited to open a bunch of stuff. Thank God.
Next one, but I guess we're not anymore.
But it's just we knew that it was going to happen though. We knew that when they reopened things, it was going to happen for a little bit. Well,
It's going to happen a
did you
lot.
guys
Yeah.
hear about the producer? Did you guys hear about the producer of the Polar Express?
No.
Robert Zemeckis.
No,
What happened to
no,
him?
not the director. The producer. He jumped off his 27-foot building or
Jesus.
27-story building
What?
to his death because he said
Why?
that being in quarantine that long made him suicidal, and he literally did it because he was in quarantine.
He could have
I
went
believe it.
Wow.
I
for
believe
like a
it.
fucking bubble suit or a fucking mask and went out. You know, the fucking jump
Fucking
off the
cabin fever, you know?
This guy was a millionaire, a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, he could have afforded like a bubble suit or some shit.
What age is he, Brad? Roughly.
I have
Probably
to look it up. I don't know. It was all over the radio and shit yesterday.
D.L. Hughley was doing a stand-up and he passed out on stage.
I saw
They
that.
took him off. They took him off stage. He has coronavirus, but he was asymptomatic. He didn't have any of the symptoms. He was just a carrier.
Stephen Bing. Steve Bing is the guy that did it. He's Elizabeth Hurley's ex-husband too.
Oh,
Really? Boy, she was
Mhm.
hot. Oh my god.
He was a producer. He also wrote Kangaroo Jack.
I'm not gonna say it.
I will then.
I have to draw some lines.
That's the real reason he jumped.
There you go. There you go, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
I think Stephen Bing went out with a bang.
Despite the fact of ruining Jerry O'Connell's career.
Yeah.
This guy was worth $600 million.
Mental illness is mental illness.
Yeah.
June 26th.
I know all about it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
All right, guys. Well, it's been great not talking to you tonight. I'm heading out.
Night, Joe. Happy last
Yeah, I'm putting out too.
See you, Joe.
I probably got it.
Have a good night, Joe.
I probably got
I
it too.
tried to get you to talk more. Don't blame me.
I gotta get up at 7.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm heading out too. See you, Donald. See you, Brad.
See you, bud.
Night, guys. Night,
Marty.
guys.
Good
Bye.
Good night,
night,
bros.
guys.
Night, Jay.
I'm going to dust off as well because it's nearly 6 a.m. here. So I better get some fucking sleep.
All right. Well, have fun, man.
Thanks
All
for
right,
having
man.
us on. Appreciate it. See you, Donald.
Yep.
We'll see you, man. See you next
Bye.
time. What up, Bongo?
Nada. Everybody decided to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like it.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet.
It's almost midnight here.
Yeah.
But you got to realize
Where are
it's
you?
almost 1
In
o'clock their
Texas?
time.
Who cares?
No, I'm in Arkansas right now. Oh, I'm in a town called Stuttgart, Arkansas.
Sounds like a town right out of Europe, right out of Germany.
Well, it is a German name. That's where they got the name from.
I doubt the people are though.
No. And uglier than ugly too.
So you feel right at home there.
Oh, screw you. Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I'm still going to be giving away that box set after I do my drawing for my 1,000 subs contest. That drawing will be probably held on Sunday this week. I'm not sure yet, but I'm betting we'll do it on Sunday. And then I will be giving away that box set. The Part 4 disc, as I said, is fucked up. That's not my fault. Blame it on Full Moon. But you guys are fully aware, those of you that want to enter. If you think that it's garbage that I'm giving away a free, very badass set that just happens to have a part 4 that's messed up, then feel free not to enter. It doesn't bother me at all.
Well, if they're complaining about getting some for free, yeah, don't enter.
So I'm going to actually be doing some giveaways at random pretty soon. I'm going to start just doing some giveaways on things because I am I got a lot of shit I need to give away. Because plus I'm going to start giving away products from my store, which, by the way, there are brand new coffee cups, new hoodies, and new t-shirts up right now.
Your store doing good?
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
Is that shirt you're wearing now on your store?
Yes, it is. I'm probably going to do it Sunday, Kevin. I will probably do it Sunday. As in the day after tomorrow or the day after today, however you want to put it. Martin. Everybody knows this story. Yes, sir. Those are some badass prizes, aren't they? Oh, fine. You can leave me too. Bye. Everybody leaving me tonight. I'm about to go through separation anxiety. I hate you all.
Right.
I'm just fucking. Can you give me a soda, please?
Man, I
Fucker.
think you really need to do one of those mystery science theater 3000s or something. That'd be awesome.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know that
Where where you
show
watch a
that
movie
you
and
used
just talk about it?
where you're watching a movie and you're making fun of the movie. That would just be awesome. That's what they did.
I've done a few live stream commentaries on movies,
Yeah.
but you got to be careful with that because now sometimes you can get away with it if they're not paying too much attention. But like if you
Right.
show the movie that you're watching, and you do that, then if YouTube notices it, you'll get fucking copyright flagged. So you can't really. What you can do is you can watch the movie and have your viewers watch it with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you tell everybody, okay, guys, I'm on this part of the movie. I'm paused at like 12 seconds in. You know what I mean? And then you count down, and everybody presses the button basically at the same time. And so everybody watches we do that. We've done that a few times too, where everybody watches the movie with us. We've done pretty much almost the whole Friday the 13th franchise like that. And where we just bullshit through the movie. But yeah, I would like to do like an actual laugh track on something.
Well, how do you get like sign copyright to do that?
That's a tough one, bro. You would have to go through like the movie companies and get their permission and, like written permission. and you'd have to present it to you two. It would just be a pain. Now, like, I could do Dave's movie, maybe. I bet you his company wouldn't mind if I do his movie. Or if I do, maybe I could talk to the people at Troma and do the movie that I'm in. But
Well, how'd y'all enjoy your time at Mom's house?
it was good, except my fucking legs are eaten to hell by mosquitoes.
Oh yeah,
And like I said, I was
They
trying
get-
to help with the hay, and the heat got to me, and I fell off the top of the fucking trailer.
yeah, that's what Mom said. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just pissed me off because I felt like I couldn't finish helping. And we were almost done anyways, but still. You know?
Right.
Plus, I hadn't really eaten anything that day, and I think my everything just kind of, melted together and fucked me up. You know, as a diabetic, you got to eat to keep your strength going. And but it bugged me because then Mom started acting like a mother hen and like, oh no, don't do this. I'm like, dude, I'm fine. You know?
Being a little mother protective hen. Well, that's Mom for you.
Yeah. Well, the kids had fun. They had a blast, and that was the big thing. To get the kids
Yeah.
up to see their grandmother.
Oh yeah. What in the world?
Yeah, Kevin, I do that too with like, I don't know if you watched it, Trump, but I just did another original like little film. I did a short film on my channel called Witness Protection.
Is it the one where you're sitting in pitch black?
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
supposed to be
I
like one
watched
of
it.
those. It was supposed to be. It was. I wanted it to feel like one of those, like crime documentaries where they're talking or they're interviewing the witness that can't be, like that can't
Right.
show his identity or whatever. That's what I was trying to do. Change the voice and everything. It was fun, man.
Well, being that I know your voice so well, and I guess your body actions, you
Well,
failed at
that was kind of part of the
To
joke.
me.
I mean, everybody knew it was me. That was kind of part of the joke of the film, But it was still
Yeah.
funny as hell, I don't know. We don't see each other that often, Kevin. We live on different sides of the country. We're about what? We're 1, 2, 3, 4 states away from each other. It takes about 12 hours of solid driving to get to each other's house.
Yeah, 12 hours for us.
I did it in about 10 that one time, but now with the kids and everything, we'd stop so many times. There's no way I'd make it in 10. Oh, fuck. It's yeah, I've been having fun doing like stuff. In fact, I'm actually writing a short film and a full like short movie about a guy in prison. It's a slasher movie set. It's a slasher and a rape revenge film set in a prison. And I
Slasher,
definitely,
rape revenge.
Yeah, I definitely. That's going to be a fun one and a hard one to film.
Yeah, I mean, being that you can't be in a prison.
Well, I can actually, kind of. Um, I talked to this chick that I know who's like the office manager for the sheriff's department,
Yeah,
and they're gonna let me. She's gonna try and arrange it so I can use their old building, which has
right.
like holding cells.
Well, you're
So if
gonna
we do
have
the
like,
photography, if we do the cinematography and all right, it'll look like we're in a prison.
well, who's gonna be your
And
prisoners?
I'll drive out to the prison. I'll drive out to the prison, and I'll take some exterior shots of it, you know, and
Right.
I'll take some exterior shots and like some drive up shots and things, and that'll be oh dude, all this shit. I'm not paying for any of this shit. This is gonna be fucking like one of the smallest budget films ever. I mean, I'm talking about. I'm gonna pay like 99 cents to go get a bottle of ketchup to use as blood, you know. So I don't have a farm. I
Mm,
have a ranch, and I don't. Oh, Craig's back. Have you watched the new Mystery Science Theater 3000s that are on Netflix?
I have not. I seen that they were on there, but I haven't watched them yet.
They're really good. And then I've been buying some on DVD. I've been buying some of the
Yeah.
sets and stuff of Hamilton book. And then Jason found me a couple DVDs, including the movie. He found me at Mystery Science Theater 3000, the movie, and sent it to me.
Hmm.
So, which was awesome. Yeah, I've watched that movie so many times. I know all the jokes that they say.
Oh, speaking of stand-up comedy, I'm a really big fan of Mr. Iglesias.
Yeah, yeah. I was watching him in the background
You've
here.
watched his have you watched his Mr. Iglesias on Netflix
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's
where
funny.
he's the school teacher?
It's funny because he writes all the jokes. You know,
Right.
it's not like the greatest show ever, but it's funny just because it's his jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I
been
I
watching.
haven't watched the new season that just come out, but
Yeah, I've got. I don't know if I decide to get off early enough. I might watch something tonight before bed. We'll see. If not, I'm just kind of chilling. I like streaming though. I like talking to people, you know.
right.
And it's still kind of early for me. Yeah, I got to work tomorrow, but fuck it, you know. I don't mind. So I won't sleep as much. That's the way it always goes. It's no different than any other fucking day. You know. Craig, you want to get
What
on here
time
and
you got
talk
to
to
be
me?
in?
You want to get on here and talk to me, or are you done for the day? 7 a.m. Yeah. I had one beer today. I had one beer tonight. I meant to have more than one, but I just had one. I got full. I was trying to cool down, so I was eating Jello and shit. Now my stomach feels all full, so
Nobody wants to get on.
yeah. Sometimes it gets quiet around this time, especially since all the guys left. A lot of people think the stream's over. They just left. I didn't want to stop. Watch if I stay out long enough. It'll pick up again after midnight. It always does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that one? Where's that one guy from?
Who?
I don't think I even caught his name.
Marty?
Maybe he was
He's
the
from
one that asked me about truck driving and all that.
He's from Ireland.
Is that where he lives now?
Yep, he lives in Ireland. You were talking to somebody on the other side of the planet, and you're about to talk to another one.
Damn. I wanna.
That's one of the things I love about this.
I'm gonna have to go meet him.
That's one of the things I love about this is I got friends all over the earth now. So, Fiend, do I have you on Messenger?
Did you just ask me a question?
No, I was asking Martin if I had him on Messenger.
Oh. I just passed a DOT officer, so I was.
Hey, Toby.
You're on, mate.
What's up, buddy?
That's a bit of a way to travel.
I would love to come play.
You wouldn't
it's a
share
long way from here, though.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I've got to move this beanbag. Oh.
Come on, Craig. Get up.
What?
Come on, that was pretty good Australian. Come on.
I wasn't even listening. I was moving a beanbag. I couldn't hear.
And I said, come on, Craig, get up.
That didn't sound Australian at all.
Well, that wasn't. I was just repeating myself.
Oh, he's back. Go find something to play with.
Bye.
Is it daytime there right now?
Yeah, he's on the southern man. He's all the way on the southern part of the earth. And on the far side of it, too. He's down below Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, we are, I think. I don't know where you go.
Are you in your garage?
Yeah.
What is that, like a hangout room or what?
Oh, this.
Oh, is that you keep it all in your garage?
No, this is one half of it. Alana wants to buy better furniture for my room, so she's taking it back over.
You leave the door open though. No wonder you get fucking lizards and shit in your house.
Oh, I had to. We had toys that went outside. I went and got them, but I couldn't be bothered. I don't leave the door open all the time. Just when it's nice. There was a nice breeze earlier, so I opened the door.
Yeah.
And now it's hot. Oh, now it's sort of, I don't know, there's a bit of sun coming in, but it's all right. Hang on, what's that? That's a duck. That's all right. Hi.
Dude, that's crazy.
What?
It's just kind of weird seeing somebody that has light in their in the background. The sun, still.
I could open the door, but then you wouldn't see anything. 'Cause it'd be
Well,
way
what
too
time is
sunny.
it there?
I wouldn't see anything, would I?
It is 3:15 in the afternoon.
On a Saturday or Sunday?
It is Saturday.
It's Saturday? Yeah.
It is 12:15 on Friday or Saturday morning here.
So where we? Yeah, just don't jump off it. That's all.
I don't see it, Martin.
12. That's 14 hours ahead of us.
I don't do the Facebook. I
13
just have
hours, sorry.
Messenger.
He does the
Here.
Facebook.
I don't fucking pay attention to it.
That's all right. I just won't put your name in the hat when I draw out the steelbook.
That's cool. So, like you said, motherfucker, I want you to have to pay. And you know what? You better put like some rocks in the bottom or something so you have to pay extra.
I'll just send it like, I don't know, 9-week boat trip or some shit over to them, like, so it costs like 70 cents. I'll just be like, put it on a cargo boat somewhere.
They didn't give me that. They don't give me that. They gave me two prices. I just did
Now that's crap.
They
No,
gave
you
me
can-
two
you can
prices: $43 or $63.
Yeah, but how
For
much
what?
should it weigh?
I had to send a package to Australia for the last person that won my last contest.
Oh,
Peekaboo. Ah. Don't throw that. No. Don't throw it. All right, cool.
It's in the chat, Fiend. Just click it.
Don't go out there.
Click it.
That's stuff.
Click it.
No, they're pigeons, mate. That's not a duck. Yeah. Oh, whoa, hey.
What you up to, Fiend?
Just chilling a little bit before bed. Trying to think what else I did today.
He's dressed very stylish for before bed.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't changed into pajamas yet.
He's still young, Greg. And he's not married. He still has people to impress. I don't have people to impress anymore. I'm not trying to get laid anymore.
Yeah.
okay.
Nobody's impressed by this.
Oh, can I borrow your lounge, mate? Ah.
Me,
There we go.
Kevin, I need to be louder. Should I get closer to the mic?
Maybe a little bit.
All right.
I suggest getting like those headphones things that makes you louder. Like just a
Probably.
standard headphone with a speaker.
Yeah, I do need.
kind of like something that I'm wearing.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
kinda.
that. Of course, now you can't see most of
But
my
I can
kids.
hear you.
Oh yeah, you can hear me. It's
I
just-
can hear you. You're all right.
Yeah, it's just seeing me. Yeah, it's okay. You'll just see this.
So
half
what's
of
on
my
the
face.
what's on the docket for you today, Craig? Messiah for the afternoon.
Probably going to watch the footy. That's probably something. Our football, like decent football with proper tackles and all that sort of stuff. And then sort out some dinner.
Are you guys playing? Do they have sports over there going again?
Yeah, we've been up for ages. We're up to like the 8th week. Because our people stayed at home
Like full
and
crowds
got
and
rid of the
everything?
fucking virus. We've only got one state that's got like a spike of about 2,000.
Are you talking
We've
about like
got-
the full? Are you talking about like full? Are they doing full crowds and everything, or just the game?
They've started to let some people in. I think next month it goes to 25%, and then if nothing happens, it goes to 50 the next month. So I think it's what are we in? September. I think they're aiming to have everyone back. Hopefully. I just want to go to a concert. I've missed out on so many fucking concerts that I wanted to go to.
Yeah.
Shit.
Dude, I want to go see that. I want to go see that Motley Crue, Poison, and Def Leppard.
If it happens now.
Oh, they've already rescheduled it and got the dates out for 2021.
A couple weeks
Yeah.
back, my dad and I were supposed to go see the Rolling Stones together a couple weeks back, but that, of course, did not happen because they're probably pretty susceptible to the virus at this point.
Well, they're all like 200 years old.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm sorry, but fucking Keith Richards is fucking immortal. Nothing's gonna kill him.
No, he's officially, yeah.
Hi.
Okay, back off. Go that way. Go over there.
How's it going?
He's going fine. Just go over that way.
It's going.
Hey, do you remember that Star Wars movie we watched?
Which one?
No, I'm talking to Toby. We're going to see if he recognizes you. No, I'm joking.
Oh. Up yours.
Go that way. Oh, do you know what was funny? I actually liked it. We had to get a refund on my wife's concert tickets because the Backstreet Boys cancelled. I'm like, oh, that's sad. Yeah, $150 it was for a Backstreet
Best
Boys
thing
ticket.
that ever happened to you.
I was like, Jesus Christ, $150. How old are they now? Jesus Christ. And you know where you get that from? Mostly him.
You cannot listen.
That's the guy that says all those naughty words that you then go and say to daycare. Yeah, you can't. That's
Blame
the
it all
point.
on me.
Don't do it.
Huh?
The vaccine. How long do you guys think it takes?
You can just
Ages? At least a year. But America's not going to test anyone anymore, are you? Didn't Donald Trump say don't test anyone so they can't get the bad results?
No, I don't think so. Like I said, dude, don't ever listen to the fucking news. It's all bullshit. I don't care what side it's on. They're all fucking full of crack.
Oh, God. Should have been a nap for that. But I didn't. Have you seen Blood Rage, Brad?
You know, I've never watched that movie. I need to.
Yeah, I watched it
Figure on
last
that
night.
one too.
Did you like it?
I did, but there's a mum character in there that just like screams every line that she says in the entire film, like everything from hello to everything. It's like a big. She just sort of was a bit weird, but the gore's really good. It's really good kills.
Wow.
I only watched it because
Hi.
oh, God's sake.
Hey.
No way. Because Eric, the Mountaintop 9 guy, spoke real highly of it, and Andrew really liked it, so I thought, I'll probably hate it, but it was good. Go that way. I wonder how much it'd cost to just box him up and send him over. Like, stick a few air holes in there. You'll be right. Some yogurt. Oh, don't drop your bickies. Oh. Did you say you're going to work in the morning? Isn't it already the morning?
No, it's still after. It's still before. It's 11:24 in the evening here.
And what time do you start work?
It's 12:24 here,
I have
so
to
it's
be-
the morning time for me.
Yeah, and it's 1:24 here, so we're all an hour apart. Except
I
for
gotta be up
Craig.
in 7 hours. Someone knows 6 hours,
Boy.
something like that.
I would have been well asleep.
I'm thinking about it. I'm starting to get a little tired all of a sudden. I
Are
just
you
wasn't ready to stop
staying?
talking yet.
Are you staying
You've only been
local
on for 4 hours.
this week, Brad?
Yeah, I'm staying local this week.
Okay.
I thought Danny must have kicked you out of the house for a while.
No, I was working in another city and staying in another state.
Are you going to eat all of them?
So,
Go give some to your sister. She'll take.
all of a sudden,
fresh out.
I'm starting to get a headache.
I have that effect on people.
Yeah, probably.
A head like that ought to ache.
What you get for drinking? See, don't drink. You don't get headaches.
Dude, I had one beer. I don't think one
That-
beer is going to hurt me.
That's exactly what it was. You had one beer.
Yeah, if
You
you're
just
going
don't
to
stop at one, Brad.
Yeah, I should have had like 5 or 6.
There you go. Now you're talking.
See, I drink this really fucking heavy filling beer.
Guinness?
Oh, that's not.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
That's
love
yuck.
Guinness. I would be drinking rum tonight, except I have to work tomorrow.
Bye, Danny.
Oh, yawn. Hey, Trenchy. Welcome back. Actually, looks like you've been here a while, and I just haven't noticed.
Trenchy. Who's Trenchy?
Just one of the
Soulless
people
trench
watching.
coat.
Yeah,
He's a cool guy.
Danny's gonna run to Taco Bell. Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, for God's sake, I had a sip. Oh,
Do they have Taco Bell in Australia?
I think there's one somewhere, like literally one or maybe two. I don't know where they are. I've never seen one.
What about McDonald's? Do you have McDonald's?
No, we don't have McDonald's. Never heard of it. Of course, we fucking have McDonald's. It's everywhere.
I don't fucking know.
Jesus Christ. There's like 2 down the street and 1 over at the shops. We don't have KFC. We don't have chicken in Australia. We only eat cow and kangaroo. Do you have
You eat
McDonald's?
kangaroo?
Sir, I find that statement to be highly offensive and racist.
Oh, good. Great. Well, I'm going to order some beef and black bean too tonight. So if anyone's offended by that, you can get fucked. I don't care. That's the name of it. It's a black
Beef
bean.
and black bean poop. So you just said you eat kangaroo too?
Oh, I've only had it probably a handful of times. It's all right.
Dude, I gotta try that.
You mostly have the tail in soup. Generally.
I did not even know that was an animal that somebody ate.
Yeah, we have crocodile jerky as well, but it's really, really sweet. I don't like it.
I like alligator tail. I've eaten that.
Shush. Bloody school holidays too. I can't believe we're having school holidays. Everyone was just off school for 8 weeks, and then you go back to 4, and they're like, it's school holidays again.
Well, it's winter down there for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, the sun will go down in about 2 hours normally. I think it goes down. Something wrong with
Do
you, mate.
humans eat anything though, Trenchy?
Well, that helped.
That is kangaroo. I find kangaroo. I'm just reading the chat. Kangaroo to me is a little chewy. It's a very chewy meat.
Kangaroo what now?
Oh, someone asked how it would taste, and I think it's a bit chewy. I don't think it's an overreach.
I don't think that they had McDonald's back when Hitler was alive, dude. McDonald's started in the 60s.
Hitler invented McDonald's.
No, haven't you ever seen the movie The Founder?
Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah, I watched that. That was pretty cool.
McDonald's was invented by Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Batman. Yeah, Batman invented.
Stand corrected.
I don't know why those two brothers, spoiler alert, I don't care if you haven't seen it, but I don't know why they, in America, where you pretty much can get a gun anyway, I assume, wouldn't have just taken that dude out for stealing all their shit. Well, I would have not taken that. That was just crap. I don't think we have any more food. You haven't stopped eating. Oh, we've got the toilet paper thing starting up again here.
Seriously?
Yeah, they've put the limits on. As soon as they say you can only buy like one pack, people just go stupid.
Well, for my daughter's birthday, we were having a big barbecue with just family, and we needed like a lot of meat. So it said we can only buy 2 packs of beef product and 2 packs of like sausages and shit. So I just went through 3 times.
Yeah.
Where?
The thing that watch out. Maybe, watch out, please.
When are you doing that?
What?
When are you doing her birthday?
Oh, that was back in May, dude.
Your birthday.
Oh.
You got it? All right. Did you guys have limits on your pasta stuff?
Not pasta. Not here.
Oh, we did.
But the only thing we got limits on in some place at certain times was meat, and of course toilet paper and hand sanitizer and shit.
Oh, our shop's full of hand sanitizer now. All the places that were shut, all the factories started making hand sanitizer.
Yeah, we got a bunch now too, but it's way overpriced now.
Yeah.
The thing with the pasta
right now, though, we got some nasty ass shit that smells like ass. But
oh, dude, it smells so bad.
Stinks.
The thing with our pasta, they said you can buy 2 pasta things, but they count like a pack of spaghetti if you buy that, and the jar sauce as 2. Like it's not 2 actual pastas. Anything that you can cook together with pasta is your 2 things. It's really stupid.
I do my sauce from scratch.
Yeah, we normally do.
I have my own recipe, and it's really good. But that's when you just go through and get your 2, and then your wife goes through next and gets her 2. You know?
Oh.
Hey, I'll be back.
I don't know what movie I'm going to watch.
I don't know if I will be here, but I'll see.
Brad's going to sleep.
No, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm thinking about. I've got an hour and a half before I absolutely have to be in bed. Like that's like the limit. Hour and a half from now.
Oh, people.
I kind of want to watch Puppet Master 7 too.
I'm pretty sure I've only seen 4, maybe 4 and 5, I think, are the only 2 I've seen. I think. Whichever ones were, Jeff Burr was the director, whichever one he did. I think all ones I've seen. Oh.
I want Batman on.
You want Batman on?
Oh, maybe I'm falling asleep. Shit. My eyes just dazed over, and I was like, huh?
We'll go to bed then, for Christ's sake.
Get some sleep.
Dude, I never fucking sleep. Even when I sleep, I don't sleep. My children wake me up at like 5 a.m. with either running around or the television on, in the next room, something. And then I wake up during the night to go to the bathroom, or my feet hurt so bad, or I toss and turn, or my wife snores all fucking night, which happens all the fucking time.
Well, maybe get something resembling sleep then, at least.
I got myself a pair of earplugs, and now I can't find them.
Hey, kid, what are you kicking me for?
Perfect.
Jesus Christ. Hey. Hey. 2 weeks of this, haven't I? Beautiful. No. Children. I might watch The Slayer, I think. Might watch that again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I can't listen to music while I'm sleeping, Tim. I gotta have it like real fucking quiet and real fucking dark. That's how I get relaxed.
I have to like listen to music or an audiobook or something when I go to sleep, or my mind gets distracted and restless, and I can't go to sleep.
Now I can fall asleep watching stuff. Like there are some movies I like to put on just because I like to fall asleep to them, and it's because they're great movies, but they're comfort movies. It's just comforting. So
yeah.
Well,
like
yeah,
Irreversible, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I put on Spaceballs or
Yeah,
a
that's
Netflix
awesome.
film or something.
No, that's Barbie. You want to watch Barbie?
I can watch that stuff to relax me before I go to sleep, but I can't just have it on in the background if I want to stay awake and watch it.
Okay, show Lily and then come back.
All right. No, I
You've only
can't
got
do
two,
that.
mate. Come back to
Well, guys, I think I am gonna go to bed. I thank you very much for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
I'm not going to thank him. He begged me.
Yeah, actually, get your ass on here and talk to me.
I'm only here to
Craig.
deal.
I love you.
All right, well, go to sleep. Have you ever tried just shoving Denny when she's snoring? Just give her a big shove.
I do it all the time. I literally.
Why don't you just sleep on that? Is that a 3-seater lounge?
I'll even kick her. I'll even like reach my leg out and kick her and be like, "You're snoring. Roll over."
You're going to have a separate bed set up somewhere in your house.
Hey, Trump, I'm tired, bro. I'm gonna go to bed. I think.
Okay, man.
So.
Well, have a good night, bud.
Yeah.
All righty.
You guys have a good one, man. Thank you to everybody for joining the Super Slash Brothers stream tonight. Those of you that are left, it was awesome. Peace.
See ya.